Yo! Oh, hey, Talon, thank you for the gift sub to Whisper. Thank you so much. What's up, everybody? What's up, Limestone Cowboy, Spiders, Bloated, Talon? What's up, Jim, Garim? There we go. We're on a little early today, and the biggest reason for that is, well, I mean, I'll be honest, I know people get on earlier in Van Horn currently, and I have, you know, some time to get on earlier, so I thought I'd wake up a little earlier, and nobody's here. Shoot. Well, shoot. I was hoping I could, you know, be the seer today if possible. The heck is that guy? And making all sorts of noise back there. Hoping to see the seer today if possible. Hoping to... What's up, Tatsuya? Hoping to see some of the earlier people maybe run into Bunty. They're on early or they're on super late. I don't think Barton ran into him last night. I don't think so. Oh, we gotta try and get that solved today because the fight night is tomorrow and I won't be around tomorrow, so I want to get it solved before tomorrow actually comes in so that people know what's going on. Right? So you'll see. Somebody riding through. Not exactly sure who that is, but it's somebody. Oh, it's Moxley. Moxley. There's no one else around right now. Some quick... I think it's Moxley. Maybe it's not Moxley. He's wearing something similar last night, but... That puck. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Is that George Doom? I think I can't tell. I cannot tell. Anyway... Some quick items, real quick. There will not be a YouTube Let's Play video tonight. Our Bulwark Let's Play is done for now. I am currently editing recording and editing the next City Skylines video, and I need to record and edit the next Manor Lords video. So I'm going to try and get some of that done soon. Hopefully that'll happen soon for the YouTube. And also, at some point in this next week, I need to get all the VODs uploaded and updated and onto YouTube. We are quite a bit behind for the YouTube VODs right now. I think we're like 10 episodes behind or so. 10, 14, somewhere around there. That's gonna be the big push here soon. Alright, let's go check Telegram. Nobody's around right now. Pretty sure even like so Air won't be on till later, Magpie won't be on till later, so those are fine for the later part of the stream. See if I can always, I guess they might not be in town maybe. The chance they're not even in town, so maybe if I... Oh, where is my activity feed? A second. Where did my activity feed go? There's this one. Where'd the other one go? This one. Why didn't you save? There we go. I can properly see all my follows and whatnot. Alright. Alright. I like this song so much, I feel like playing it on the way up. So we're gonna start playing it. A golden vessel. The gun are they have. And And of course it is fog as we go out into the world. Up, Zang. And Magpie moving in was intriguing, that is for sure. Uploaded. Yeah, Magpie moved into Van Horn officially. What's up, Slitty Cat? Yeah, that's something official that happened late yesterday. Kinda late yesterday. Telegrams? Not in a eating people mood today, that's good. Weird mood to be in some days. It's Jesse Gold. It needs to rain in the crossing. We're trying to take it slow. We don't want to get things in trouble while everybody's in Sisika. Give your personal to that make things more comfortable. What kind of mayhem am I up to today? I was hoping people would be around this morning. Actually, no, let me telegram them. I was hoping people would be around this morning. Yeah, like I said, I want to try and catch some of the early people. Magpie does? Yeah, Magpie is comfortable around Matt. I am awake. I am not in Van Horn. I may be out and about a short time. Matt. I am awake. If I am not in Van Horn, I may be out about. Solus, Whisper. We should probably telegram Dick. Why not have no Dick's on the next page. Here he is. 0. Wake. I am not in Van Horn. I will be out and about. Hey, and Finn. Go ahead and telegram Finn. Heard you were feeling under the weather. Up, Warden. We're not that late. You haven't missed hardly anything. We just had a telegram from Jesse Gold asking about the thing. Did Harry tell Matt about someone? No. Uh, Matt, Matt and Harry didn't talk very much at all. Under the weather. I am awake. And if not in Van Horn, about that. Hope you are feeling. I can't. Ah! Better. There we go. And okay. Have I sent out all the telegram? I already sent Dakota the update last night. The telegram. Ariel. She won't be awake till late. I'll telegram her anyway. Like, I am not in Van Horn. Out and about. At. I choose Dahlia night. Okay. I guess that's Telegram Mag. Man, we have so many people we're telegramming today. What is going on? Magpie. At F0. I'm already awake. In Van Horn. Okay. Out and about. Matt. Okay. That should be everybody. Yeah, so Magpie moved into Saint Denis, or that moved into Van Horn. I was reading the chat. Last night officially. Apparently she had a good talk with Dakota. Magpie will not be tested like other people have been. And then Matt and Magpie just spent some time together yesterday riding out west. Today, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go buy a rope. I need to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna eat this real quick. I need to buy a rope. I'm supposed to teach Magpie how to wrangle horses today. Got a little dream in there. Actually, let's go grab something real quick. Let's go grab something real quick, why don't we, huh? Just so you guys know, I would have been pretty early today anyway because I was originally going to be off work, but instead I just had to work for a few hours this morning. But now we're here early. We'll see if any of the crew wakes up anytime soon. It's already almost 2, so I feel like they should be waking up soon. I mean, Whisper asked if I'd be around today. Solus are usually already awake. Alright, I really need to clean out some inventory space here. First things first. I need music to play. Music! I am... As I run into my mic boom with my chair. Excited for what's to come still. On Bill. Have ourselves a full lineup of characters in Van Horn currently. And Dead and Gang is in Most of the dead gang's in Sisika. I don't know why I'm keeping that cattleman. I guess just in case. Luna. There we go. I just gift boxes to the Matt's gift box. Like that. There we go. Keep that on there for now. Let's go back in the Van Horn. Maybe I can put some stuff into my apartment. What's up, Sean Dragonite? And yesterday was a long stream. I did not expect to stream for pretty much 8 hours yesterday. I will just say that right now. Oh, there's Whisper. Howdy, Whisper. Howdy, Whisper. How are things today?
Yeah, it's been quiet. But I saw Fan earlier, but she's not very well. She
Just
not been
telegram.
around. Who else did I? I just saw Martin as well. But I called him Granddad, and I think he went back into his room. So, I don't know,
Who
maybe
was
I
it?
heard Martin.
Oh.
I might have upset him.
Well, hopefully he'll be back out soon. We need to try and meet with that Bunty today.
Bunty, yeah. Yeah. What? I thought they said they were around later.
Well, yesterday they were telegramming Barton about this time.
Okay. Right.
It was either late or early.
Did we find out where they live? Or?
They did not. Some people have said Valentine. Some people say she rides with the Gottis, which I have no idea where they go.
The who?
The Gottis?
Who the hell's that?
No idea. Hey, tomorrow's the fight night.
I don't even know what you said. There's something. The Gotsies?
The Gottis?
All right.
I don't know who they are. I don't know if they're in Saint Denis or elsewhere.
Have a ride around, try to find them.
We could. Maybe some other DiCenzos might know.
Someone's cleaned the saloon up.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't been in there yet today.
I think it might be that Fester fella. I think he loves his job already.
About to suggest maybe he was here cleaning up. Really wiped it down, didn't they?
I think he might be the perfect barkeep, because not to be mean or anything, but I think he'll forget most things he hears within, an hour or two. So,
Probably good.
yeah. And he's nice enough as well, so.
That's who I should telegram if we're gonna go out. I should telegram Barton.
I did just see him like minutes ago, so maybe we could wait around for a few. See if
Let's
he
wait around for...
comes out of his room. Yeah.
Maybe he just needs a little bit more time to wake up.
Possibly, yeah.
I think I'll go grab some more cigarettes while we wait.
Okay.
I go through so many cigarettes in a day. I go through so many cigarettes in a day. That's gonna die of smoke inhalation. Alright, so today's agenda is maybe we can get a meeting with Dahlia to get that gun delivered. That's one of today's agendas. It's a chimney. Whisper was gonna see about Mr. Gray, meeting Mr. Gray. Gray wanted something about protection. You need to see about meeting Bunty. See if we can't figure that one out. Then we need to... I don't know. I imagine Magpie will be around later to do more shenanigans. I imagine Ariel will be around later. We can get quite a lot done today. Also, I want to talk to the seer if she's around. Why do you get lasso? Because that's right. Later we gotta teach a magpie how to wrangle horses. Told her we'd do that today. That will be probably all sorts of shenanigans. Barton wake up while I was... Or did he just move over next to his horse? Or where did Whisper go? Can you go get a rope at some point today? I still have this whiskey that Rattlesnake gave me. Whisper go back to gamble some more. Whisper back there gambling some more. I swear. Man has an addiction if he is. Cannot help himself. I know he's in the saloon. Doors are open. I know he's in the saloon. He's back there gambling. Could wrangle a deer. We'll start with the horses. They're, you know, we want to learn how to wrangle and break a horse.
Partner?
Oh, he didn't go back there. Where the heck did he go?
Howdy, big boy.
Mister?
Care to have some fun?
He went to his hotel room because his horse just got loose. That usually means they went to their hotel room. I'm running on like 4.5 hours of sleep. Like, I've seen people get dragged by all sorts of things. Try having her lasso a buffalo. even though that's technically poaching. Should have her lasso in a buffalo. uh. Yeah, deer can't run away if you just do it right. Lassoing a bison is illegal, but it's entertaining at the same time. Lasso that bull that's right next to that Emerald Ranch wheat field. Bull that's out there, just go lasso that. Now River Ranch. They didn't stop. Here comes Whisper. They just kept going. Finally, I think Magpie apologized. Biting Ariel.
Do I smell? How'd you do that?
I think they were upset you went inside without him.
I bought a thoroughbred today.
Did you now?
Yeah,
A good horse.
I thought I could use it on jobs. They're quick.
They are. Luna here is also a thoroughbred. She is quick.
Damn it. Who
I got
shoots
the
these?
not so black, not so chestnut, black chestnut thoroughbred.
I see.
The purple one.
Just this one here. Named it Luna because she's got the crescent moon on her head.
Yep, very creative.
Also, Harry suggested it at the time.
Nah, it's a good name.
How long do we wait for Barton, I wonder?
You know what I wonder?
What's that?
Why is that called a tricolor when it's only two colors?
The one over there?
Yeah, mine. It's a Norfolk Roadster. They're called tricolors, but it's only got two colors. White and brown.
Yeah, but it's also light brown and dark brown. Yeah, under the front legs there and the back legs is more dark, and then the belly more brighter.
Suppose. Yeah.
Also, the spots are darker.
Horse coat names are just strange. I just don't understand it.
That's okay. I think Ariel has a horse that looks like a piece of meat.
A piece of meat?
And it's got a very interesting coat on it.
Like that?
Not quite like that. I think it's like a roan is what they call a coat.
Oh! Yeah. Is it like an Ardennes or something?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. You know what those horses are bred for?
Aren't they bred for
Food.
food, yeah?
Yeah. So I guess it looking like meat is kind of apt.
Whoa.
It would be. Still very odd. You don't expect to see a horse that color.
No. Yeah, it's strange.
Speaking of horses, I have to buy a lasso today. I told Magpie I'd teach her how to wrangle a horse.
That'll be fun.
Well, as much as she was all over the place last night crashing a horse into things that ought to be interesting.
Where are you thinking of taking her to do that?
Well, probably out west into the plains. A lot of good herds out there, open spaces.
I'm about to go belly up.
I saw some wild Appaloosa the other day, which I don't think I've seen before. I thought it was a shame that I can't take up a wild horse.
Well. They are rare horses, but hard to take. Who's this?
Wesley's got one, right?
I believe so. The wild mustangs, they are also very hard to tame, but you can only find wild ones out of state.
I gave Freddie a Mustang today.
I see. How did you enjoy it?
Who the hell is that?
No idea.
Move on with it. Ain't no reason to be lingering around me out here.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Don't do nothing, fella. Better take care of him before... Okay, look. Oh, I just got oh, I got super shot. I got super shot because I got hit twice and went down immediately.
What the fuck?
Ouch. Somebody's still alive. They're still shooting at somebody.
Matt, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Ow. Shoot it, Dad.
Fucking hell. Feller.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Who else were they shooting at?
Oh, I do. I don't know what to do, but
Just look at me.
come on.
Get me up. I just need a hand. Just get me more comfortable. No, put me down. Don't
No,
get caught carrying me. No. They don't like it.
Yeah. No.
Alright, the locals. The problem there's not very many people. Who is shooting over here though? There's somebody over here that's hurt.
Oh, guy. Yeah.
There's this guy here. I thought maybe he ran over there, but no, he was inside.
Oh, yep. Jump behind the bar.
Who are they shooting at over there?
No. Walk from Mansburg on a little bit of a vacation, you know. Got sick of working, you know.
That guy bled out.
Ever heard of Sea of Coronado or something like that? Fella told me about it. Nice place apparently. Going there.
I'm gonna see a Coronado. He's got a long walk. Hey, now my walk's gonna be messed up unless I relog. Ugh.
Nice. Walk though. Yep.
Come on, guys.
What? No, why not?
I hit that guy. I shot this. No, wait, no.
Yeah,
I shot.
Rangers
I
on
shot
horse.
this guy once. No, there was one guy I shot once who was bleeding. I don't know if he bled out somewhere. I shot that guy, and I took 2 shots at that guy before I got
Yeah,
fanned.
horse to that vicious beast. Ain't trusting those beasts.
I really wish the locals didn't fan, but I know there's nothing anybody can do about it. They'll 6-shot you in a split second. It's crazy.
I've just been working on in the mines, you know. All right, let's get you on your feet. Oh, no problem. Oh,
My fucking
you dead?
muscles weren't working.
I'm alive.
Lucky you. Well, this town ain't seem nice, so I'm gonna keep walking.
Where are you walking to?
Oh, Sea of Coronado.
That is a long walk.
Yep.
Yeah, just told him that. Looks like you just got grazes. You didn't give him a wash or something, Matt, when you're up on your feet. I'm not a doctor, so I don't really know. I'm just gonna give you a slap and give you a hand.
Feel like there's somebody else hurt over there.
There is.
I don't know why, but the locals were all. I was sitting in the lane looking at them. They're all just shooting over there in that direction.
I thought they were fighting each other, but I'll go check.
I'm walking to Sea of
Some of them
Coronado.
shoot each other.
See you, Coronado, and you're walking.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm sure you'll be back this way in a few weeks then. Maybe even months.
Maybe. Well,
Coronado.
you two fellas, you know, don't get shot again. Hopefully.
That is the usual idea.
All right. Yep. Well, have a nice day.
Do you want some money for
keep
the
walking.
medical bag? Or?
Oh, that's all right.
Okay.
You have a nice night.
Morning. Day. Time. Yeah.
All right.
Right. Over here, you see it somewhere?
They're shooting down towards the water.
Yeah, I saw that.
Over there.
Yeah.
Maybe they were just shooting him.
Yeah. I think they were just shooting each other.
That'd actually be a first. Nope, no sign of Barton.
No. You think we should just head off?
Yeah, we can just head off. I'll telegram him somewhere.
Can you take me to the stable?
Yeah, I think a local got on your horse and rode away.
Bastard.
You seen the seer today?
Not today, no.
All right.
I've been asleep for quite a few hours, so.
Get a chance to talk to her at some point.
She's always a good talk. lots of knowledge.
Ugh. I just want to say that Dahlia meeting tonight could get spicy. If it happens tonight. I don't know if it'll be around tonight. Or...
You think he'll make it?
Was that?
You think that fella will make it? On foot?
If the wolves don't get him after he crosses the Dakota, probably not. Wolves everywhere.
Yeah.
And if he's on foot, it'll probably not work out well for him.
What the fuck? This is a weird thing.
Every once in a while, they get near town. Go on, bear. Alright, let's go to Saint Denis first. I need to buy a rope. And stop by the Bastille.
It's a bit of a mystery, this Bunty person. No one in Van Horn seems to know who she is, and all of a sudden there's an event organized.
From what I was told, she spoke to somebody in Van Horn, and that person told them that there was currently no one around that would be decided anything. And she took that to mean that she could just do what she pleased.
Right.
And I have heard that she is a odd person.
What do you expect? What are you planning to say to her again? Are you wanting to shut the thing down? Or?
No. Business in Van Horn will be good,
Yeah.
but she just will owe a cut. Typically in Van Horn, we work security for the businesses that occur there.
Yeah. Seems logical.
Bunty Walker.
Give a cut to the gang that runs the place.
Exactly. That was the previous Fight Club agreement, which is the one with Nancy.
I haven't seen a fight that time I've been there.
Well, Nancy left a while ago. From what I was told, there was another lady named Kathleen that was going to, but that I guess fell through because they never happened.
I know I'm a Catholic, but I don't know anything about finance. You know what else I thought was strange is like Rattlesnake talking about rats, but then had nothing to follow up on about rats.
He ran with Jasper. I'm sure Jasper would just talk about rats at random. Jasper tried to run his own thing in Van Horn while a lot of the gang was in Siska at some point.
Where is Jasper now?
He is missing. Disappeared. No one knows. I've seen him for months now. I do not expect he will return. especially with Wallaby gone.
What route are we taking? I'll tell Grandpa. Let him know.
We'll, check the Bastille, then we'll head to Valentine.
Okay.
I do stream sometimes, just not very often. I think she streamed... She streamed one night. What night did she stream? Recently, she streamed, I think, the night. She streamed. She streamed recently. I want to say after Wallaby's death. She streamed one day. I figured she'd stream more once, since Wallaby died, she'd have more point of views of Van Horn, but I think she just wasn't feeling like streaming for... I don't think she was really feeling like role-playing a ton for a few days. Shall we?
Yeah.
Also, I think the reason she doesn't stream a lot is because she does like video editing as well, and she does work while she roleplays sometimes, where she like is video editing or getting stuff uploaded, so she's not able to stream at the same time. You can sit and play.
And wake up, beating up, shot at.
That's something that happens at Van Horn from time to time.
Yeah, I should be used to it, but I'm not.
Might be a few people here, maybe. Something like that. I don't know her exact job, but I know typically she said before she like uploads videos and such while or exports videos and uploads them while she's role playing. Howdy, folks.
Make yourself at home.
Will do.
I believe the minimum is $200 and the max is 1,000.
Jesus, it's a lot of money.
What's your name, fella?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Matt Dursk.
Matt.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. And the fella with you?
My name's Whisper.
Whisper.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Olivia.
Howdy there. Hey, Olivia, you wouldn't happen to know of a Bunty Walker, would you?
Oh, no, I've never heard of them.
Friend.
Do you want me to let them know that you're looking for them? If I do run into them?
Just some business that needs to be taken care of is all.
Is it a man or a woman?
Believe it is a woman.
No, never heard of her.
All right. I'll not take up any more of your time.
You're fine.
Or
I'll
your
take
drinks.
See you about.
Man did look down. I'm curious.
They need to calm down in there. Too early for a party that loud.
smoke him. Yeah, they quieted up real quick. They heard who I was.
So we go via roads?
Yeah, we'll go via roads. On the way.
Yeah. I feel like someone organising a boxing tournament would be, more well known than they
Also,
appear to be.
easier to get a hold of.
Yeah. Tell you what, we should swing by the Orange Grove real quick, see if their telegram's up there. In case Barton doesn't wake up again, I can grab it. We can I can send a quick telegram.
That where it was, the Orange Grove?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Odd
sure.
place for it.
Well, you know, they got all sorts of events and advertisements in there. Every time I ride past, I go in just in case, because there's plenty of posters and.
At the Orange Grove?
Yeah, every time, because you never know what you're going to read in there. There's names, information, telegram numbers, everything. Events, times, dates. And I've gone in there looking to plan a ride places, like markets, all sorts of stuff. I tend to pop my head in every time.
I might as well look.
Yeah, see if the telegram's still there, and if it is, I can send her a quick one next time we get a chance.
I might get one maybe if I'll look at I have emote slots available. I've been trying to figure out emotes. I've been thinking about trying.
What's the turnout usually like for people coming to Van Horn for events such as that?
Depends. Sometimes it's old town with some dust kicking up and everything. Sometimes it's just a few. It depends. I have a emote person. I have Choco Senpai. She does. Choco does all my emotes. She's done all of them so far. This is so straight. Why are there so many posters around here? I'm actually confused. Because there's a job board.
WX847.
I didn't know the job board was here actually. Did they must have put this here? Is this where all the orange jobs are now? It is where all the orange jobs are now. I've been wondering where they went to. I've been wondering where they went to.
Yeah, it's on fucking late. 8:30 p.m.
What she put on there?
Yeah. It's that one on the right of the fireplace.
Right of fireplace?
The right hand side one.
Boxing tournament 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Interesting. We'll have to see if we can get a hold of it.
Yeah, I took a note of it, so send a telegram. I suppose that timing might not mean much. You might have just chose that time because a lot of people will be around.
Ooh. I realized I have the wrong horse.
You take the wrong horse from the city?
I guess. Let's go to Rose. I'll go to the stables there.
Oh my God. Play chicken.
I went left long before they did. They just kept going left.
I tell you, this day is strange.
That can happen. So Bradley Arthur used to do this whole corn delivery shtick, but then I stopped finding, or not corn, orange delivery shtick, and then I stopped finding orange deliveries.
It's about the use of a bolt action.
But for like a job,
Yeah.
I wouldn't. They'll jam up on you. Not worth the trouble.
Noted.
Well, you wanted to meet that Mr. Gray today, didn't you?
Yeah, I telegrammed him earlier. I haven't heard back, so
That horse was just completely empty and just ran into town.
if we see him, I'll stop him. He's got an interesting event coming up where I think he's inviting a load of rich folk from out of state to come over for some sort of, like, I don't fucking know, like a rich person's barbecue or some shit.
Rich person's barbecue.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with words, but some shit, right? He's inviting a load of rich people from out of state to come over to meet him and talk about wine or whatever the fuck. And his plan is to get a few outlaws, like myself, and whoever, into this event, dress us up like rich folk, and then what he's going to do is lure us all to get along with the rich people and then rob them all blind. He gets a cut of it, and they're none the wiser.
I see. Can we trust this isn't just a setup?
I've worked for him quite a bit, and I know
Alright.
10 ton have worked with him quite a lot, so I would say so.
Then it might be a good opportunity.
I suppose you'll get a better idea of it if we get a meeting. So. He's like 75 years old, so.
Go get my horse.
I'm just gonna go to the saloon, Matt.
Alright. Alright, Bloated. Horse did I take? Wait, what kind of horse is that? That's a thoroughbred. Did I just get on the wrong thoroughbred? Must just got on the wrong thoroughbred. My brain just didn't register it wasn't my horse until I saw the nose. Look, they're the same height. And in the dark, they would have both just been dark. You've even got the same kind of mane. And you know, almost everything about them's the same. Except for just the nose and the slight different coat on them. Yeah, do they?
No one in there that knows of a Bunty.
On to the next, please.
Go telegrams quick. I'll send a telegram out to that telegram number.
Yeah, we can go there. Was the lady?
Didn't get a chance to ask before she rode off, so. However, she would have heard me saying Bunty, so you'd think she'd speak up.
You would think.
What should I say exactly?
Have her telegram you back. You'd like to discuss the boxing night.
Right.
All right. The problem, I think, Bunty, the person who plays Bunty plays like either late at night or very early in the morning, so there's not a lot of people around the server then. All right, head toward Valentine.
I feel like we should go stop and ask her, but I don't want her to think of it. Fuck it.
We don't want these people to start thinking we mean to do her harm.
Next thing you know, people are telegramming law that there's two fucking robbers out in the roads.
That is true. If they ever get my name and law hears it, they might think I am trying to kill her.
Are you wanted? No?
I am not. If I am, then I don't know what I've done to become wanted.
You've done quite well. Been out of jail for a while now.
That I have.
I lasted like 2 hours, I think, before I was wanted again. Yeah, 2 hours it was after getting out of Cisco.
The only thing I've done since getting out of Cisco is that shootout. But by the time they had taken us all taken care of, I'd already had time served in the cells in Annesburg. Yeah. Before that, I had spent 30 days in Sisika. And it wasn't the law that caught me.
I think I was in for a week and it was long enough.
Hell,
Did you get the hot box? Sweat box?
no, I was pretty injured when I went in. Guards left me alone for the most part. I pretty much stayed to myself.
Beat me up for them having to wake up to process me.
Wallaby's daily lecture. Yeah, Wallaby's daily lecture. But up to the person anyway.
It's none of our business.
I have a feeling Valentine's quiet.
Looks like it. Quickly pop my head and sleep.
That'd be fun. How do you live? I whispered you the question asking.
This person's a fucking ghost. We're chasing a ghost. Hello.
Some people have information on it. But all the information is simply she wakes up real late or real early.
Conflicting information.
More so, she just probably keeps to herself. I know she exists because I believe Magpie said she's met her.
Right.
And Nancy have said she's met her.
There's that lady in Blackwater that said she knew her as well, right?
Yes, that's about her as well.
Where did we get the name from? It didn't say the name on the poster. So.
Barton said they telegrammed and Bunty Walker was the name.
Looks like there's a few people at the telegram office. Say hi.
You head over that way.
Do you want to keep heading out west with Strawberry, Blackwater, or do you want to head back?
Yeah, I'm not sure it'd be do much good to head further west this time. You go ahead and ask the question. I'll be nearby.
Pleasant enough to give you an extra.
Oh, wonderful. What kind?
So they're not
Howdy,
too
y'all.
harsh. It's as it going. It's pretty
Right.
smooth. They have a nice process which I do. A course of 30 days to make just one of them. You know, so it's I do it all by myself though. But what you'll notice it's not too harsh. It's like a light taste, but you taste it. It's like just enough. You know.
It's heaven.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
Isn't it?
Could I interrupt?
Go ahead. How
Of
you doing?
course.
Do any of y'all know a Bunty Walker? Seen of, heard of a Bunty Walker?
I can't say that I don't.
We'll repeat that name one more time.
Bunty Walker.
But I know of a lady named Bunty.
You do?
I'm not friends with her. No, I know her name and kind of what she looks like. That's about as far as it goes.
Ask
Would you, would you be able to tell me what she looks like? We saw a poster about a boxing tournament. We can't get a hold of her. Trying to...
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's a boxing tournament, lightweight and heavyweight. I seen them.
Isn't it? Oh,
I
my
believe
goodness.
so.
Oh,
Tomorrow, yeah. So that's what kind of rushing now because can't get a hold of this person.
Did you reach out to Telegram?
Yeah.
And I would just hopefully she gets back to you soon because I haven't seen her since the one day in the saloon in Valentine.
worst comes to worst, you could probably go to the venue tomorrow during the event and just let her know you wish to fight, I assume?
I feel like
perfect.
I feel
That's
like
a
she'll
great
let you
idea.
Yeah, I feel like she'll let you do a last minute
Yeah,
entry.
you think so? Yeah. Well, I hope so because I'm going to win.
Oh, I'm certain you are. You look like you'd make a phenomenal fighter.
Oh, I am. Could I get the description?
Uh.
I think it's a good idea to take it.
Wonder what group that is. By the way, where is Forrester at? I telegrammed him. He never telegrammed me back. Forrester! Forrester!
If he asks us, you want to say you got his contact from me. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, hey, good luck. Maybe I'll see you fighting someday.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
All right.
Hang on. Still have. Still not wanted. Let's go from that. Have a nice day, Deputy.
Howdy.
Sorry, I got wrapped into pretending to care.
That's fine. I figured you had it handled. Didn't want to be too suspicious.
So, black shoulder-length hair, chipmunky voice, very crass, dirty manners.
Crass and dirty mannerisms is actually the exact same thing I heard about her. That's why I said she's kind of odd.
Starting to paint a picture of this person. They said, give or take a couple of hours, she's usually around. But they haven't seen her for a week or so. So
hopefully she shows back up soon.
you'd imagine so the day before an event you planned, but I find it real hard to believe that anyone in the crossing would think it's okay to just set up an event in Van Horn without any sort of planning.
Yeah, some people...
Everyone knows who the Dead End Gang are. Everyone knows what Van Horn is, so it just doesn't make much sense to me. Anyway.
Some people don't think.
How are those people still breathing?
The world works in mysterious ways. Like it says though, it sucks. I can't be around tomorrow because I got other
Hank
things.
Hammer's hat is ridiculous, by the way.
This is a very noticeable hat. One of the main ways I have found him when Wallaby asked me to keep tabs on him once. That pug's a lot.
Probably saved Miles out with that on.
Yeah, you can. I was in Strawberry and I was across the town and I saw him.
He was one of the ones that accompanied Freddie to meet Archie.
I see. Hopefully Barton streams. I don't even think he knows who I am, but I know who he is. I prefer it that way.
Yeah, I'm glad to keep it.
There is. Looking for Mr. Gray today still. Looking for Bunty still.
Deputy Ryan, by the way.
Deputy who?
Ryan.
Can't say I do. That's the one we think that Ann is interested in, correct?
Yeah.
I know she hangs up in Annisburg alone a lot, but I don't know that on Matt. I know that on Bradley.
You heard back from anyone today?
Not yet.
People are usually awake around this time. I don't know what's going on.
That's why I woke up early. I figured I'd catch everybody while they're awake.
I had a very strange dream last night.
What was that?
I got promoted as a ranger.
As a ranger?
Yeah.
All things?
all things. One of those little porch-sitting twats.
Feels like some deep-seated dream that we don't know about, Whisper. One day, wanting to be a ranger.
They will never allow me to become a ranger.
Now, probably not. Not anymore.
Not anymore. I've heard it from the horse's mouth. I'm irredeemable.
Yeah, a lot of people think a lot of people are irredeemable.
Well, irredeemable in the eyes of whom, I ask.
There are people in the law department that were once criminals.
Rabbit?
She would be one. I've heard of others. Well, I knew Clementine used to do things with the younger dead-end gang from time to time.
Really?
I don't think it was anything all that egregious, but before she became law.
That's interesting, seeing as they're the one that said I'm irredeemable.
The worst flip-flopper.
Twisted.
Horses down here. Somebody's inside. That Mingo?
What are you doing?
Hello there, sir. Did you know that big group that just rode through here?
Yeah.
La policía, amigo. Pero lo
What?
de policía.
No. Police? Law?
They badge on the chest, but they didn't is you or
No. No.
Okay,
Not here. Ever. Never. Ever.
Okay, no police out here ever.
Not Mingo.
Ever. Look at the fucking office over there.
And look, this is what is this one here? Is
That
it
was the sheriff's office. Burn out.
Oy, oy, oy.
Ay, ay,
Well, I mean that's good. It is good to know.
ay. See, that's good. Okay, well, you not policía, you not look like the pendejo Arlo, so it's okay.
Sí. The other chica as well. What the fuck was her name again? I forgot.
Chica? What are you
Hey,
talking about?
By Strawberry.
Like, Strawberry? Oh, I didn't get her name, amigo.
But the other fucking go to park, but no, what the fuck is you talking about?
I don't know.
Hey, what is your name?
Konamaki?
Sí.
I don't know, amigo.
My name? Whisper.
Okay, I am Manny here. Pleasure to meet you. I am on your right.
¿Qué pasa? I'm Carlito. I'm Manny's twin. Or rather, he's my twin.
But you are my fucking twin.
No, you are my twin.
Pendejo.
Pendejo. Cabeza de pinga. Shut your mouth.
And I'm Preston. Again, we'll fucking put you in the fucking face again and break your eyeball.
See this Senor Preston?
I am Matt Dursk.
Oh, okay.
What brings you to Van Horn?
We're running from the law, to be honest, amigo.
Are they hot on your heels?
No, not too hot, but just, you know, laying low for a little bit.
We come here to get some food and a drink, and we were going to leave, and then we hit the fucking Stampede horses. And be like, aye, they found us.
Oh, that was just another group that rides through once in a while.
Okay. There was a lot of police here in Rose and then the big old city down there, whatever the fuck is called.
San Dionisio.
See, Denisio.
And was it you've done that you're running from the law?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Nah, you should your fucking mouth, Preston. I got to fucking stop you.
Well, amigo, we stick up a couple of pendejos on the road and take their shit. But one particularly, we ran into an amigo, not an amigo, a pendejo in Valentino. His name was Ardo Ise, big scruffy beard, big long hair, gray, big old hat, gray hat. And we go to this amigo, we talk to him. We ask him what he do. He say a little bit of this, little bit of that. Ask him what he mean. He no explain. I tell him I want to show him one of my gun tricks. So I show him one of my gun tricks. Then I put my fucking gun in his face. He laugh in our face. Ay, amigo.
You might want to move,
Sorry,
Carlito.
senor.
What the fuck is so shooting here?
Ay,
Ay.
no me, amigo, please. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, we stick amigo up. He laugh in our face. He tell us put the gun down before we do something stupid. Then big old deputy behind us, yelling at us, putting a gun at us. A big white hat.
Big white hat on his head or something.
A blonde mustache.
Pink hammer.
I don't know if that's his name, amigo, but probably, if that's what you think. Anyway, we hold this amigo up, pendejo up. We take his shit, we send him to the deputado, and then we leave. We go down to roads. The same amigo, we show up, try to have a little standoff, we fucked off, laughed in his face. And I think he's been following us for a while, but we haven't seen him.
Well, if he comes here, just take it out of Van Horn.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would just stand in the middle of the street again like he did in Rose and try to coach us to shooting him down in the street like a dog.
If he tried that here, it would not work out well for him.
I mean, to put this guy in a little box, right? I mean, he's the kind of guy that walks away from us after being told what to do, and then he said, "Well, I'll see you boys around." And I asked him, "Is that a threat?" And he said, "Oh, yes, it is." Like right in front of a deputy. Then he does this stunt where he fucking just, pulls up in the middle of the road, looks at us, says nothing, also right in front of the sheriff's office.
One of
But I don't know
those.
about you, Mr. Durst, but that sounds like, chicken shit behavior to me.
It sounds like he is, what is the word here? I can't remember. A posture.
Idiota grande, amigo.
See, he tried to posture against us here, but he failed.
He probably knows that he can't do that here. He'll only do so in front of deputies where he's safe. Or at least he thinks he's safe.
Okay, well, it's nice meeting you, senors. We're going to leave. We continue back on the road.
Get the bed out of here before the fucking police somehow find us here.
Right, safe.
The fucking my horse right here.
Adios.
Wombat! Trying to decide who the person.
Let's go there.
Trying to decide who that other person is. Who the twins are.
Strange day.
It has been a strange day. Nobody's awake. There's odd people everywhere.
It's a fever dream.
I feel like Thursdays aren't normally like this, but for some reason today is like that. I blame Magpie.
Why?
He was in a very good mood last night, telling jokes. Just in general, jumping off roofs and. Gibbs and the guy that plays Sam Booker.
Haven't really met her, to be honest. I've seen her about. Never really had a chat.
He's young. And Van Horn is now her home. So Dakota has said she can be here.
What the fuck is going on?
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
How are you folks doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
You go ahead. Let me check this. Not too bad.
Help you with anything today?
Yeah. Y'all happen to seen 3 riders, 2 wearing sombreros, Hispanic fellas.
I think they went west from.
You seen them Van Horn though?
Yeah, probably 15 minutes ago or so.
15. All right. Well, what are y'all's names?
I am Matt Dusk.
Oh,
My
Matt
name's Whisper.
Dusk. Nice to meet you. My name's Jesse McKinley.
Howdy.
Howdy. I think I talked to a few of your folk in prison, right? Isn't that where they are now at the moment?
That is.
Yeah, I talked to Dakota and Pete and such.
Aye, could be them. He's meant.
Why is my TeamSpeak doing this again? I didn't used to do this, and now I'm getting annoyed. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. It's already crashed.
Well, that was terrible timing.
That was not fucking law.
It was not, but Jesse McKinley is an outlaw.
Yeah, I know him. Well, I know of him.
You say anything after my ears got cloned?
Not really. He just clarified they went west. I said yeah, and then they just said stay safe. Went off. I'm a bit confused.
I'm wondering if those folk robbed Jesse McKinley.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought they were talking about it being law, though.
I think a lawman was there. Hank Hammer. They robbed a person and then turned over the person to Hank Hammer. That's probably why Hank was in the telegram office.
Yeah. Makes sense now.
Hang on. I gotta see. I have something open that is screwing with my TeamSpeak. Hang on. I close this. I close that.
You want to play some blackjack?
Afraid I don't have hardly any money to play blackjack now.
Do you want me to give you something to play blackjack?
If you'd like.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I turn off that. Just wondering if there's some sort of software that's running that's conflicting with TeamSpeak right now. Because for a while there, my TeamSpeak was really good. Like, I've been going a long time without it crashing. The past 4 hours of stream time, it's crashed like 5 or 6 times, so I'm trying to stop that. Man, everybody is just not around today. I feel like I should have woke up earlier yesterday. There's not even Bunty around today right now. Where is everybody? I know Finn is sick. Yeah, it's been a slow Thursday. No Solus. I know Wesley is still dealing with an illness.
How is your back doing, by the way?
It is slowly getting better.
How goes, partner?
I'll let him sit first.
Do you want some company?
You know, Finn's been counting how much money I've lost at the table.
I'm not surprised.
You're not?
Fine, but you missing out.
You two feud like your siblings.
That's
guess we
okay,
do.
honey. You don't have to talk when you're with me.
You don't understand.
Well,
Actually, probably a good thing.
looks like it. He's got a 20.
Most likely. Whatever he has, I don't think it's gonna matter. Not in a bad hand.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Might work out for you.
Maybe.
Nope.
Every time I come to this table, I get fucked.
Alright.
Why did I only buy him with $10 last time?
I was wondering the same thing.
Four face cards on the table. You think he's got 20?
Bet he has a 17.
Can he sit on a 17? Can he? I'm not sure.
Can. Oh, 20 again.
Oh, here we go. Fuck me.
I will just push, I guess.
No, I'm not feeling this one for this thing. And I feel that one. I feel that one.
My last 3 hands of blackjack, I've either pushed or won.
Look at that. He's
You
showing
got a
it
20
to
again.
Give me a 4.
I'm standing on a 13, huh?
Yeah, I'm just hoping he hasn't got 20 and he busts.
I gotta
I
stand
would've
on
busted.
this.
There we go. I would have busted if I hit, because you had a 10.
I suppose I'm used to playing by myself.
Yeah, it's actually easier if you play with a full table and strategize a little bit.
Why do you think I sat down second? You're shown a 10 every time.
Yeah, just absolute bullcrap. Fuck me.
I'm gonna try something.
Are you gonna split?
No, I'm standing in.
Alright. Were you gonna split?
I was thinking about it.
Bust? Bust? Okay.
I should have stand. Fuck's sake.
I'm on a streak at the moment.
I'm down $25. Now, you've been in Van Horn a while, right?
I have been.
How is this man not dead?
I'm pretty sure this is a different man than other men that have been here before.
I've had the worst hands possible every time.
I'm counting on a bust here.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
I would have busted anyway, but I'm still up $10.
This is my last hand if I lose.
I guess you better not lose.
I check. 18. He's showing a 10 again.
Of course. Why wouldn't he give me a 10?
Got the 10 right there. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh. Now I'm lying on his bus. Oh.
Live to fight another day.
Now I'm down 10.
I thought they walked in. Maybe they didn't. Blackjack. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Again. What the fuck is this?
He likes giving you that number 13.
He loves it.
I could double down there and get another 10.
I should have doubled down. I would have had
21, a hard 21.
hard 21.
Yeah.
I thought about it.
Ah, 18 again. And he's showing Jack again.
How many times this guy had this 10?
Ace card showing is. Push me.
I'm out.
Well, I suppose there's only one thing for me to do then.
You going all in?
Go all in. If we can't make money off this table for the last hand.
Give me a good one. 10?
Shoot.
I guess you have to stand, right? Just hope he busts out.
You.
He might have a 17.
Oh, a soft 18. Oh, well.
Wait, he wins with a soft 18?
I only had a 16.
Oh, fuck.
You wouldn't believe just how damn good I've been doing.
Morning.
I was doing good for a while. Holy cow, there's... I hate... Why does it do that?
Taking a knee for Van Horn.
Odd door. I hit my knee on it. Brushing it off. Nobody's awake today.
No, you want to go check telegrams?
We might as well.
I might get my head down for 3 hours if there's nothing. See, it might pick up a bit later. I don't know.
You might as well.
Unless, well, if you have anything, any plans or anything we can do, I'm happy to stay up.
I have nothing particularly that we needed people for. I think, Harry won't be up until late. Magpie probably won't be up until a bit later.
I can be around. That's alright. I just get a nap for a few hours before then.
Yeah.
I heard from Dakota yesterday.
What did she have to say?
I just gave her an update on everything. It turns out she didn't know that Freddie was in on the whole dynamite plan of being a hostage. And commended us for that being very smart.
Well, he still has some questions about the way I'm doing things, but I will explain it to him more clearly when we're out. When she's out, rather.
Communication must be hard while she's in there, so.
It is. Anything?
Yeah, I got something.
Maybe it'd be from Bunty. Nothing for me.
Anything?
Nothing of use, no.
Oh, no Bunty. Whisper's probably going off to bed. About. Lay his head down for a bit. Be in and out. And out. Oh.
How strange. I did see Barton. I guess I scared him off with the Granddad comment.
Why did he telegram you?
No, I'm just saying I saw him before I saw you, and then he didn't show back up.
Yeah. He must just woke up and decided to go back to sleep. Maybe he's very peculiar about his age.
I actually like Barton. He's very good at what he does.
He's very collected. Speaking of which, be careful of the ones that call themselves Westco.
Westco?
Yes.
I saw their flyers.
They were in Van Horn directly after you all went to bed last night.
Right.
I had gone to check telegrams when I came back there in the rug store. Walked around the place.
What is it with people helping themselves in there?
I do not know. They tried to make a joke that they were thinking about taking over.
Yeah, great joke.
They said they were trying to get under my skin. But...
You know what I say to that?
What's that?
Let's get under their skin with steel.
Well... I'm not interested in picking a fight we don't need at the moment. If they really want to fight for Van Horn, then sure. I will deal with them. Meantime, I am more pressed to get our business done here.
Yeah. Sound like idiots.
Indeed.
So they wanted to do business, or?
They offered business after all that. But be careful of them.
Yeah, I will. Man, I'm gonna get my head down for a little bit, but I will be back now, so.
I should be around.
If you go out or something, just send me a telegram in case I'm waking up, and then I'll come find you.
Will do.
Alright, stay safe.
You as well.
Alright, I'm gonna, before I go off and do anything with Matt, I'm going to use the restroom and... I'm gonna use the restroom and make sure I have stuff to drink. Let's play a song. I was gonna head west. Maybe we'll do some moonshine or something. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? What's up, that guy? What's up, man? You're gonna suggest this song? I've had this song on Matt's playlist forever. Matt has a lot of like blues style songs on his playlist, like in my playlist that I can play. Got the Advil tattoo, and we go to actually I love to travel to this song. I don't know why. The rhythm of it makes me feel like I'm traveling on a horse. All right, man. Van Horn's quiet today. Van Horn is quiet today. Man, I got up early because I thought, you know, a lot of the Van Hornians are usually earlier in the day people, and for some reason, Fenn's sick. Really sad one from SOA. I'll post in the Discord now. See if I can't find it. Put it somewhere where I can play it on stream without it causing issues. Matt singing to Adelaide daily. feel like going west. I don't know why. I just feel like when Matt's alone, he wants to go west. Jesse Gold got back to us about the gun. So at some point, maybe today, we can get that over to Dahlia. That scene will be... Whew. That scene ought to be something. Especially because what I want to do, which is slightly a kind of almost a manipulative thing with Matt, I want to take specifically Ariel and Magpie with Matt to that. That meeting where Matt gives Dahlia the gun. Actually, something we should do. Something we should do. We should find a doctor. Just thinking about it. We should find a doctor. So I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I just happened to think of something that might be useful. Steal for Van Horn? No. There goes somebody. 10 at 4 points. 15 bottles to Adler rent. $195. I'll go up into the snow. I don't care. For almost $200 for just 15 bottles? That's crazy. You post it, Melancholy? Days is gone. Day is... Let's listen to this while we head towards the town. It's raining too. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Alright, let's see here. The horse out in front of the doctor's office here. Is there a doctor in there?
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. This is terrible.
Hi, Birdie. Howdy.
Howdy. It is quite a read. Okay, let me just apply some salt and then you're good to go.
Nine 993.
All right, perfect.
Actually, I don't think
you,
that's
sir,
Birdie.
Are good to go. Good as new. I reckon you have quite a story. Like your body's like a map.
Yeah,
To
I
your
agree.
life.
Yeah. There was at one time where he fell face first into a cactus.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think his body's like a map. They should see Matt's body. He's got like 6 bullet hole scars in his back. A couple on his front. He's got a knife scar in his front. He's got bear claw scars across his face where his eye was.
You are good to go. Good to put your shirt back on and go back out there and hopefully not get injured for a few days.
Yeah.
That's
what I always hope.
Let's hope for the best.
I always have a lot of medical supplies on me.
That's a good idea, ma'am. That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you.
No problems at all. I wish you the best for once you step out that door.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good one.
Howdy there.
Howdy, sir. Can I help you with anything?
I need to update my next of kin again.
Oh, absolutely. Mr. Scratch?
That is correct. Have you
We
been,
seem to run into
doctor?
each other. I've been well, quite well. Taking a few days off. I think with how stormy it's been, I think that's the case for a lot of people. So I feel rested.
That's good.
Oddly enough. How about yourself?
There is no rest for me, unfortunately.
Well, from what I can tell, you don't have law at your back right now, so that's gonna be a little free.
I go where I please.
Yeah.
The law didn't stop me in the first place.
All right. So who would you like added or changed or?
Keep a daily there.
Mm-hmm.
Would like to add Magpie dollars.
All right. Do you remember her telegram?
I believe it is SM993.
SM993.
I believe that's correct, yes.
All right. I can double check that in the registry after. All right. Anybody else?
That would be it.
Okay. Done and done.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, no problem.
I have work to get back to.
Of course. It's good to see you.
Have a nice day.
Too.
All right. All right. Now we go. I was gonna put Ariel. No. We still don't really trust Ariel 100%, if I'm being honest. Matt, there's too much history there for Matt to trust Ariel 100%. Besides, Ariel's already been taken off his next of kin contacts before. The reason he's putting Magpie though is because Magpie's around and he wants to make sure if anything happens to him that people know. He wants to make sure that people know if something happens to him. Yeah. It is trust in Magpie, indeed. I think it's funny that Matt keeps running to Birdie to take care of his medical stuff. She's the first one that did the next of kin thing change for Matt, and then she was always there when he was injured in gunfights. It's just funny to me. Alright, so we do have this delivery that can go up north of Moonshine. I might do that first, and then... I don't know. Listen, you never know when Matt can bite the dust, right? So I don't like it. Magpie might not even be there, right? She might not even know that it happens. And if the only person, if nobody else is there, if the only person on Matt's next of kin list is Daily and she doesn't come back, then I mean, nobody's gonna know he's dead. Well, Magpie's like the secondary source now. Or something were to happen to Matt that, you know, somebody else could, that people could know, because she lives in Van Horn now. And, I mean, it is kind of like, Matt is kind of like Magpie's daughter now. It's somehow happened. I don't understand how it's happened, but... That is the joke now in the meta chats. The joke now in the meta chats. That Matt Dursk has become a dad. Dad Dursk. Really, last night it was like a father with two children dealing with Ariel and Magpie all night. It was a father with two children. Let's head west first. We'll head west. We'll go all the way out there. We'll see if anything's up, and if anybody's awake, and then we'll head back east, I guess. We'll head back east after and we'll get the moonshine done, so we might have to head up to the snow. Might have to be heading up to the snow. I was curious how long it'll be until... I know, Bluff said that she had to play a ranger for a bit today. But she would be on Magpie later. Ariel doesn't typically get on until like 7 or 8 o'clock. So she won't be till later. I don't know what Barton went. I thought Barton would be around, but... No. Matt lived in the snow for a month. Whole month. He's a little snow goblin. No, he's just a snow person. I need more music to play. I feel like I don't have a lot of atmospheric music right now that's good for just riding around by myself. If I'm talking to chat, I don't want to play too many songs with words. I like to listen to words. feel like the words add a lot to the story of what's going on in Matt's head. The music that he plays. That was interesting. A guy and a girl in black, and then a whole witch's outfit, and then you have a guy in purple. There's rangers all over the place. Look, there's like a million of them. One of those is Fluff. By the way, the person that plays Whisper also plays a ranger. You know what'd be funny if one of these days, if I were to get hurt somewhere and have to call for help, it'd be funny if it was Fluff and Whisper's ranger. If it was Magpie and Whisper's ranger characters that came to save Matt. I just think that would be funny. Yeah. We're just gonna do Matt's ritualistic riding west early today. Didn't know Whispers what? Oh, okay. RPR plays a ranger. Yeah, he plays a. Yeah, I know he plays a ranger. I think his ranger just got promoted actually. No one to tell stories to except for the wind. Melancholy, have you been drinking today already? I know it's Thirsty Thursday. Did you start drinking early today? Melancholy. Just fat fingers. Oh. I just have long fingers, which means sometimes I'll hit the wrong button because I reach too far. Just Matt right alone. We've already got their bank plan set up for tomorrow, or
might as well for the day.
Oh, pardon. You could watch where you're going as well.
You gotta watch where you're going first.
Weren't you just in Van Horn?
Me? No. But we're probably going that way.
I see.
We can't be in the West. Not for a while anyway. We've been kicked out of our home.
By who?
Our former colleagues.
I see.
Brothers in arms that betrayed us.
Yeah, well, be safe on your ride. If you end up in Van Horn, enjoy your stay.
Okay, thank you.
It was like the same voice the other guy had. It was the exact same voice the other guy had. We're not gonna ride through. I really want to do the scene later if Ariel and Magpie are around. Dahlia? They're very similar sounding voices. There's no wolves, but there's fog. I say there's no wolves, but then as I cross towards the desert, there's gonna be... Just in case... I know who plays them. I am curious who plays the people riding with wombags. One of them sounds familiar. The other one not so much, but the one deeper voice one sounded familiar. And of course I recognize Wombax was playing Preston. I couldn't put a finger on which two were playing the two amigos. Two twins. You know, the one that had the deeper voice, he almost sounded like Peppo. Like an Edgar-style Peppo, just with a slightly different cadence. But I know it's not Peppo. I'm pretty sure it's not Peppo. The one with the deeper voice sounded like Peppo. The other one, I have no idea who. The high-pitched one, no idea. I can't even think of who that voice would belong to. Here we go again, just wolves galore on the way out west. Don't run any wolves on the way to Strawberry, but no, we get like 3 wolf packs once we get out past, you know, past Blackwater. Any bets on if there's one at the bottom of this hill? Any bets? We got wolves on the bottom of this hill? I don't have that many rifle rounds. I got enough, I guess, for wolves. I don't think there's wolves on the bottom of the hill. They would have howled already. Haha! Melancholy took the bet. I win! Yes. Oh crap, they're there! I fucked it soon! Oh shoot! Hey, too soon. God. Just in front of that one. You still want me to do ad time, or do you think I think I can't do ad time because I like free money. Hey, we're gonna do 1 minute ads. I'm just gonna go into Armadillo, so nothing's gonna happen. If you're a subscriber, it doesn't matter anyway. We're doing 1 minute of ads. The only time I'd roll ads ever is when people redeem it. Whatever shot you do. Ah. Man, those wolves were in a slightly different spot than I thought they were. Usually they're right at the bottom of the hill. These ones were like right over here. And there's boars over here too. I'm surprised there was wolves. I think Melancholy did that on purpose. I think Melancholy secretly spawns in stuff. All right, the ads are done. See, we just got the armadillo. That's all that happened during the ads. We just got the armadillo. All right, good. We're good. They do not. Well, no. Well, they don't really hunt each other. I have seen wolves chasing other animals before, but they don't like actively seek out other animals. Usually on the multiplayer and on RDO, and on Reddit, I guess they'll. If one type of animal spawn in an area, another type usually doesn't spawn. Like ways I knew if bears were around in tall trees, I'd look for spawns of animals. And if there were horses in tall trees, you usually wouldn't find very many bears. Depending on where the horses were spawned in at. Yeah. Matt really has no idea if he'll ever see his sunshine again. Ariel came back and she's in a minute. She was around last night. The wrong turn. I missed a turn, rather. Here's almost your daughter's name. Persephone. That's a good name. James and Rio. Who's this?
Still no sign of her. I check the cabin every day. And here as well. I do not know where she has gone. I do not know that she's coming back. In any case, my promise to you still stands. If anyone's done anything with her, I will bring them here to you. That they can face you in the next life. And they will know what it is to face judgment. will continue to look every day for her. Whether she comes back or not. Until I am unable to look. Rest well.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
Good morning.
She was riding with the Frey gang, but even Caster Frey has no idea where she went. Last Mac news, she went to Mexico. Can I point out, by the way, that Matt has yet to go to Wally's grave? And Matt hasn't gone there yet. Magpie have offered to go with him when he goes, but he has not gone there yet. Not much, just Matt visiting some places out west like the cabin and Daly's father's grave. We're heading east to
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
grab some wheat. And Wallaby being gone's interesting. Definitely has led to a different feel within the crossing, I feel like. And I mean, it's also kind of led to people kind of prying at Van Horn a little bit more than they would when he was alive. I mean, it's no bother. That's what happens when a great leader dies, right? People start to see what they can get away with, what kind of power they can start to wield themselves. Because it's basically whenever a leader of any sort dies, there's a power vacuum. You look at it, like even though Jack Hellman hasn't been around, whenever Jack Hellman dies, whenever Jack Hellman isn't around, there's always a power vacuum in the West. Always a power vacuum in the West. You got people, that's why there's so many wars. You got people fighting over who's the best, who's in control of the West, who, all that kind of stuff.
Morning, partner.
When Jack Hellman actually dies, you'll truly probably see what the power vacuum in the West looks like. I mean, sure, they're the bastards, but they're kind of the gateway to the West. They're in Thieves Landing. Oh yeah, it happened away like that. I heard that Tommy Two Snakes was around, pressing for work and trying to figure out what was going on. That's just what happens when leaders die, right? I'm pretty sure Jack Hellman's going to die because I think Peppa wants him to die now. I think Peppo wants Jack's story on Wild to be done. Like, I watched Peppo's first stream back as Jack Kettleman, and I remember him talking about, you know, that he wasn't even sure he wanted to come back ever to Jack Kettleman. But then with Mills coming back, he decided that maybe now would be the best time he has possible to end Jack Kettleman on Wild. He has Jack Kettleman on No Pixel, but I feel like he plays Coyote on No Pixel more now. He's really been enjoying Cop. But I honestly think that if he permas Jack Kettleman on Wild, that might be his final last hurrah on Wild RP in terms of, you know, what Peppo does on the server. I think he just enjoys Cop RP on No Pixel too much. Want to like come back and create something in the West. But yeah, I know he was talking because he felt like he butchered Jack on No Pixel. He was honestly talking about how he felt like he kind of butchered Jack on No Pixel, and then he was also talking about how he kind of wanted to actually give Jack's story an end. That the only reason he even decided to come back is because he decided he actually wanted to give Jack's story an end, finally. Otherwise he was just gonna let Jack kind of disappear into the world. Same with Mills. Mills came back on a whim, not expecting to have like any story, and there was a story there for him, and he was like, you know, I honestly had thought about never playing Mills ever again, but well, the problem with Jack on No Pixel is Peppo tried to change Jack's nature for No Pixel. He tried to play Jack Kettleman as somebody other than Jack Kettleman. He was trying to do like more of like a descendant of Jack Kettleman, right? And I think it just never clicked for him. I just don't think No Pixel fits Vertz's style of roleplay either, though. Like, Vertz would try to do something and he would just get, like, railroaded by overwhelming force, right? People were quick to violence on No Pixel with Baz. And that's just something, like, when you're on WoW, that's something you try not to do. You're trying not to be quick to violence. You can be violent. I actually feel Coyote and No Pixel has more tools at his disposal for police work, so he gets to go even further into the investigative mindset of Coyote on No Pixel. But for Jack, I think he tried to play him too different from Jack Kettleman I think everybody expected him to be. I think he just wasn't feeling it. I think he just wasn't feeling it. But yeah, Coyote, he's got all the tools, so. I used to watch No Pixel a lot. There's very certain streamers I watch, but lately when I do go to watch it, I don't know, it's just, maybe it's my experiences in Wild, maybe it's just me being a role player myself now. I'm just not as entertained with no pixels as I used to be. Yeah, GTA in general, like even when they were doing Prodigy and stuff like that, I couldn't find myself to be as entertained.
Mister.
And you know, honestly, I think the thing is that that's not necessarily the role players that I watch's fault. I don't think that's the role player's fault. I think that's just the general culture of RP that surrounds GTA. Because everything in GTA is very fast-paced. Yes, you can slow burn things. You can slow burn things in GTA, but everything's fast-paced. You have cell phones, you have fast cars, you get from one side of the map to the other. You know, everything's very instantaneous type of deal. They tried to slow it down by increasing the economy, but then they just made it into a grind. Like on GTA, if you want to talk to somebody, you just call their cell phone and you're instantly talking to them. It's not like Red Dead where you have to set up a meet. It's not like Red Dead where you have to go find somebody. It's not like Red Dead where you have to work at talking to somebody if you really want to talk to them. I should have turned left back there, that's fine. It's like Red Dead, it's like, Red Dead just, it helps, just the atmosphere of Red Dead itself helps set the scene for roleplay. Because you can have like scenes like the Matt and Walby in the cave, right? You can have scenes like that. They get set up because hydrate. I have water right here. And the chatters do have something to do with it. Some chats are so very large and unwieldy. Listen, you know what I said? RP clerk is stored. People RP clerks are stored in Wild, but it's just a matter of I honestly think just the pace of Wild favors long-term, long storytelling roleplay. I think that's the thing. The pace of Red Dead in general just favors long-form storytelling. Yeah, like you have the meetings before war. You have all sorts of stuff. Barton got my message. You think he's over here? Well, I think he is. How goes the wheat picking? Button.
Got a contract already?
I got one to take a few bottles up to Adler's Ranch up in the snow. I just need 60 wheat and 75 sugar.
Oh, well, I got 60 already.
Great.
You got sugar?
I do not. I had to go. I usually go pick my own. Just because I do small deliveries time to time.
Oh, where can we pick it? In Callaghan?
No, by St. Denis.
Alright.
It'll be quick. If both of us pick it, we can get it done quick. It was a good contract though, $195 for 15 bottles.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's like, dude, I don't know.
$12 a
14,
bottle, almost.
something like that.
Something.
I got a telegram from Bunty late last night, said that they were in their room spending time with their partner. And so I telegrammed her. I told her she needs to come to Van Horn as soon as possible if she wants this event to happen.
Right. Is she... Whisper also telegrammed her, but he just telegrammed her as if he was somebody wanting to fight. Just to see if she was around earlier. We were awake earlier and we just wandered around. If she was about, maybe. I think you had said that she had sent you telegrams a little bit earlier in the day yesterday, so... Just
Yeah,
look
she
around.
These two guys come into Van Horn before I left. One called Domingo, and I can't remember the other's name, but they really rubbed me the wrong way.
Were they twins?
No, one was, one had a sombrero.
Was he on a wagon?
No, they both rode in on horses. But, they're talking about moving into Van Horn.
I ran into a couple of people on the road going out west. One was somebody with a sombrero, but he was on a wagon. And he said he was going east because he was kicked out of his home.
I see. Well, I wonder why he was kicked out of his home, because he come in complaining about the rent prices and asked if there was a mayor. Told him there's no mayor, but there's a group that runs the town. And I told him about Dakota, and he said that he knows Dakota, and he goes on to talk about her in ways that I didn't particularly like, talking about her body and shit like that.
I see. Later there, we might deal with them. They're gonna be in Van Horn, they're going to understand some things. Man, everybody's just, yeah. Lay it down, the smack it down. Hopefully Bunty comes around tonight or soon.
Yeah.
Would like to get that taken care of today because I don't know that it'll be around tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'll be around if we decide to let her commence with the event.
You see me reply telegram?
Not to the one that you said you were going to the wheat fields, no.
I have a telegram from someone. How do I have a telegram from? I saw St. Denis was interesting. They stationed the telegram boys there by the sugarcane field. Around to let people know. I guess a big city like this, that's what they can do.
Yeah, I think they got a couple of them stationed all over the city.
Alright, change of plan, we're going to Rhodes. I'm gonna sell this horse to the deputy that I've been meaning to sell it to for over a year.
To a deputy?
To a deputy. Hey, it's $800. Might as well get it.
Yeah, might as well.
I agreed to
Is
sell
it
it
the
to
horse
him.
you're riding?
No. There's another one I went and caught myself. I agreed to sell it to him a year ago. And well, then I became wanted at times, and then I became wanted for 8 months straight. So I guess he just couldn't buy it from me. Now that I'm not wanted, taking the chance to sell it.
Hey, might as well. Absolutely, $800. What kind of horse is it?
The Mustang. Black
okay.
Avero Mustang.
Which deputy is it?
You're a Deputy Forrester.
Forrester. I don't think I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, well, a year ago before I even joined the dead end gang, he had caught me out west. On the way to Cisco, I was telling him how I used to wrangle horses. And he decided that was a good time to ask if he could buy a horse.
Oh, fair enough. Speaking of deputies,
in
the newspaper, it said that Rabbit has retired.
Really? Interesting. No, Wallaby always had a thing for trying to stick around, but well.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe it has anything to do with Wallaby's passing, that they decided to retire.
Could be. Just wait at the stable. Actually, let me go check my telegram.
Alright.
I'm finally gonna get this $800. I can buy a Lancaster. Finally happening. We're doing it.
That's worth the stake.
All right.
Did you see that poster for the boxing tournament?
I did, and we also went and saw one at the Orange Field.
1.5K cash prize.
Pretty good cash prize.
Yeah. Well, they might have to cut that in half.
I think if they can get anything over that, we would take whatever they get over it. Contrary to popular belief, I want business. I want business in Van Horn.
Yeah, well, they still need to go about it the right way.
They do.
Just scheduling it just because they want to.
They will understand that by the time we're done talking to them. Wait a wait.
How do I even look bigger than Barton? Yeah, I'm like slightly taller than Barton. What is this? What? Look. My eyes are higher. My nose is my nose is higher. The top of my hat's. How is Matt Pierce so tall? I'm so confused.
I am actually more curious who told her that there was nobody that could make those decisions around Van Horn.
Yeah, me too. Because nobody I've asked in town knew anything about it.
I know, I just been noticing, like, Matt's huge.
Yeah.
Maybe they spoke to someone new in town, like Eli or I don't know, something like that. And he just assumed that since Dakota was in Sisika, no one was able to make that decision.
Either way, an interesting way to go about it. Hope he thinks to come to the stable. It makes sense, right? You're buying a horse, you come to the stable.
Yeah. You gotta trade the, you gotta sign the deed over and all that, so.
Right. Although, to be fair, it did take him a whole year to be able to finally decide he's gonna buy this horse. Ariel Magpie was saying I should charge him more.
I mean, he's a deputy, he makes good money.
Well, just for feeding and having somebody take care of the horse.
Yeah, that's true. Having to take care of it a year longer than you intended.
Yeah, but he can return with all what you wanted for most of that year.
Have you solidified the price over Telegram?
We did.
If anything, you might try just squeezing a extra 100 out of him. Tell him it's 900 if he doesn't accept that offer with a fight, then I'd settle for 8. But you can always try to squeeze an extra 100. Can't hurt.
True, we could. Well, I think I will give him a pass this once. He's just so tall. Like, why is he so tall? There's no height sliders. There's no height sliders in the server. So how did I make him this big? I don't even understand. Like, he's got a good like inch, almost 2 inches on Barton. I'm just like blown away. Random. That's just randomly tall. I'm gonna take someone to ride from Strawberry to here.
I guess it depends. 15 minutes, maybe. 20 if they're taking their time. Couple hours if they get eaten by wolves.
Ooh. They really only have one place to worry about wolves, though, coming from Strawberry. Be unfortunate if they happen to go into that place. Just waiting. Waiting.
I think we're gonna wait here.
Well, howdy there. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So, you ready to finish this nearly year-long transaction that we've had?
I feel like it's been longer than a year at this point.
It very well may be.
Let me grab the... Hang on, I gotta grab it from the hole. Don't want anybody coming up and thinking they could take something off me while I was here. There you are.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I thought about charging more since I've had to take care of it for so long, but get a pass this time.
I appreciate that.
Hope your friends enjoyed the trip.
Of course. Yeah, we're just being precautious this lately. Has nothing to do with you, so don't think that.
Ah, well. What about those people over there? They going.
Them? I know them.
Alright, well. Deal is done. Enjoy your horse.
I appreciate it. Y'all stay safe. Be careful out there. It's kind of awful today. Just,
Well, I'm well aware.
Take care.
I don't know, I think they brought 3 because it was us.
Yeah. I just wanted to say it was for a different reason.
I mean, I have kidnapped and put up deputies. Can't blame them, I guess.
No, you can't.
What do we say? Go back to Van Horn before we finish getting it undone. See if anybody else is awake.
Yeah. See if those sons of bitches are still in Van Horn.
We can. Alright. Let's get a move on.
I have money again! I have money again! I'm no longer broke! Oh, 300 of that's gotta go to Millie. I kinda took $300 from her yesterday. We're up big! For a real big. Also, my dinner's here. I have chicken cordon bleu, some rice, like yellow rice. Maybe it's white rice. I can't tell. Some sort of rice.
People are always in a hurry to get everywhere to their horses.
Thought that was Ariel for a moment. Sort of looked like her.
Not her horse, not her normal get up of clothes. Besides, I don't think she'll be up for a little bit yet. She normally wakes up about the same time I would normally wake up, which is about an hour from now.
Oh, okay.
Hour or two, that is.
I mentioned doing a job to her last night. She seems very eager.
Now she's getting bored, as I figured she would be. I have Telegram boy raving at me again. Everybody waking up now? Is that what it is? They decided all to wake up late today?
I don't know. Maybe.
Magpie.
Yes, Magpie's awake. Alright, Magpie's in Van Horn then.
Alright, perfect.
We need to find work for her. Work that doesn't involve necessarily hurting anybody. I know Dakota's trying to think of some things while she's in Sisiko, but gotta be something we can figure out that Magpie can do for Van Horn.
She doesn't want to, like, rob banks or anything like that.
I think she would if there was no shooting involved. Like I said, it's gotta be something where she doesn't have to hurt anybody. I'm just trying to figure out what. I also don't want to just. I don't want to just send her out to do moonshine all the time either, actually.
Well, alright, because I was just about to mention that.
She could probably do it every once in a while, but I think she blends in well. Maybe she would be able to get information from places.
Yeah.
That is an important thing for Van Horn.
Let's send her over to hang out in Limpany or Thieves Landing just to gather some information, or even in towns.
Probably mostly towns. I don't want to set her up where there could be a problem with Limpany or thieves. That would also probably make a problem for us.
We could send her to like different events and shit.
Good.
Gun auction. Well, no. Probably won't be allowed to go to gun auctions.
No, she's been to Sissica. Hell, they banned Harry from gun auctions at one point. She's never done anything wrong.
Interesting. I was gonna send Millie to the next gun auction whenever it pops up in the newspaper.
That'd probably be wise. They don't law don't really know Millie. Just you have to be careful. If she's buying guns that end up back in your hands, you get caught with them. You might catch on.
Yeah.
Here's your horse.
Good morning, Magpie.
Morning, Matt. Hey, Barton.
Hey, Magpie.
Two for fellas.
Hey, me?
The Dawson the Mimingos or something.
Yep, that's them, Mac. That's the one that was talking about Dakota's body and shit like that.
That's it. They're here still.
Yeah, they're in the facility and they should talk about Barton every chance they could get.
Hmm.
Tell them. Matt.
Yes?
Told them not to bring trouble to Van Horn, and they said we'll probably break that rule.
That is true. He did do that. However, maybe he's probably got a good heart. I'm sure I can keep him out of trouble in such way once he gets out.
Wishful thinking. To be honest.
Yeah, I saw him in Sissica. He got eaten by an alligator.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Is he okay?
Yeah. He's fine.
Okay.
Look what it is.
That's good.
Corey and Barton came back. Hola, Barton.
Oh, can I get any drinks and such?
Not at the moment, Fester.
Okie dokie.
Is this the one that we run off the road?
This is the one.
Hola.
I hear you've been here saying something.
Like what? What did I say?
I'm talking down Barton.
Talking down Barton?
Talking about Dakota.
See? I know Dakota.
Do you?
I do.
You care to repeat any of the things you said to me?
Sure. I love Dakota. I think she's an angel. She's probably one of the most beautiful women that I've ever met.
Is that all
Actually,
you
I think
said?
she is. I think she is the most beautiful woman I've ever met, and I want to get her to fall in love with me. Consensually, of course.
And let me make one thing clear.
What's that?
You want to stay on her good side. You will not bring trouble to Van Horn. And you will respect the people that live here.
I do respect the people that live here, amigo. I've been nothing but nice to everyone. Barton, if he thinks that I was talking down to him, I wasn't. I guess he's just a little bitch. Now I'm talking down to him.
That will stop.
Will it?
Yes.
Why so? It seems like he got upset at me for some reason. All I did was ask him who runs the place.
Currently, I do.
You do? Okay. Hola, my name is Domingo. Behind me is Ford.
Hi there.
Together we are Dos Compañeros, formerly Los Compañeros, but all of our amigos betrayed us or died.
I see.
We've been kicked out of our home, so we're looking for someone else to live.
Didn't get kicked out.
We did get kicked out. We got kicked
Look,
out. We got
no, we
forced
didn't.
out of our home. It's just Ford is a little bit upset about it.
If you don't want to fight all of the Lobos, that's fine. But don't say we got kicked out.
We got kicked out.
Well, it's simple in Van Horn. Don't bring law here. And don't bring trouble here.
See,
you have a
first
problem
part-
with someone, take it outside of town.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't bring the law to places. We fight them where we meet them, you know? As far as bringing trouble here, I don't intend to. To be honest, I just want to use this place to sleep, come in, have a drink. Nice and, you know, comfortable. Make some friends.
And that would be fun.
See? Probably sell some goods. That's the plan. Not planning to bring any trouble here, amigo. But I can see why Barton would be so worried. He looks like he worries a lot.
He wasn't the one that told me about that one.
Oh, really?
No.
Howdy, sir. What can I get you?
Get some,
You got it, sir. You got it.
All right.
Can't run a town if you only hear things from one person, can you?
I suppose.
Just be $2, sir.
We haven't talked to anyone but Magpie and Barton here. To be honest,
Yeah.
everyone else that we've spoken to has been quite nice.
That's good. I just want to make sure we were clear on the rules. You're welcome to stay.
I might need some, so...
Magpie
and
told
do
us
the
the
I
rules.
got some, but I might need some if I run out.
If you break the rules, we will be
sir.
asked to leave.
Appreciate it.
Asked to
Of course, sir.
leave?
Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what if I like it here?
Well, if you want Dakota to like you, you won't break the rules.
Okay, that's a good point. Okay, very simple. I will be on my best behavior.
Indeed. Go ahead and
So
enjoy
when-
your drink.
When does Dakota grace us with her presence again?
When she gets out of Siska,
She's
months
when?
from now.
Ah, fuck. It's a long time.
It is.
Yeah.
That's a long fucking time.
Yeah, next, but like the 9th of next month or something.
It is. Just want to clear it all up. Enjoy
See,
your
well,
drinks, enjoy the town.
It sounds like the only one who was upset was Barton here.
I'll let it go.
But I guess he's just a worrywart, a fair weather, something like this, a little bitch.
Oh my.
Nope.
Really?
Well, it looks like he is a little bitch. Upset already over words. Ay, ay, ay.
This ain't good, is it, Miss Magpie?
Fuck.
Do you need help? Get him away from
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Which one is that one you're carrying? Is that Ford, the fella with Domingo?
No, it's Mr. Barton. I think Forge,
Okay.
if he's still up and ticking, he's in the back room.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Let me check on him. Is he okay?
Oh, you're heavy. Fuck.
Oh, my. This is quite the mess.
Okay. Put them on the back of my horse.
Okie dokie.
This one. This one.
All
Here.
right.
Black and white one. Oh, shit. That's not helping matters.
We'll move on from that.
All righty. That hurt my chest bit. There's Peanut. There's Peanut. All right, Mr. Barton, you gonna be right on the back of Peanut.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go to San Denis Medical Office.
All right. What about the other feller?
Leave him.
I'm good. I just need some smelling salts.
One second.
Hold on.
Hey, fella, I know you're hurt and all, but this fella right here, he's quite hurt as well. Would you mind helping him out and such? That's understandable, sir. I'm sorry. And would you like that bandage, sir? All righty. Oh, I'll just clean this place as well. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
I have no
San Denis
idea.
right now.
All righty. Oh, bloodstains are mighty hard to get out of wood floors. Did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 oh God, oh no, fuck, uh, okay, uh, can you hear me, Miss Magpie?
Yeah. I just need help up to my feet.
Alrighty, uh, 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 I don't really know medical training, and I don't really want to slap you, seeing that you are awake right now. So that wouldn't really make sense to slap you in the face right now. I only know how to poke people with sticks and slap them in the face, but
Just help me to my feet.
all right. Oh wait, take this out, jeez. Oh, huh? No. Hmm. All right, this is a bit of this bit of predicament. All right, this bit of predicament. I don't know what to do. Oh, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh jeez, oh God, oh God, oh jeez. All right, wait. I don't know, Fuck. Okay. Hey, uh, I know. I'll be right back. I oh, I, would it be a good idea to leave you here? If, just when we come back?
Uh,
I'm so sorry, Miss Magpie. I haven't got the slightest clue of what I'm doing.
I can see that.
I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Miss Magpie and Mr. Barton and Miss.
Okay, what we're gonna do is you're gonna go to my setup bags. You're gonna take bandages out there, and you're gonna shove as many bandages into their holes in their body as you can.
Okay, I can shove bandages in their holes. Who's got holes? This man's got holes. Oh, he's
But
got a
both
big
of them
old hole in his
have
shoulder.
holes, but bullet holes. Did you do the one with the eye patch for first?
Alrighty. Let's let me. Here, wait. Sorry, Mister. Just want to get a better look at you. All right. Uh, I haven't got my field medic training yet on account of that attempted murder. Oh no. Okay. Uh, okay. I understand what to do. I know what to do. This may hurt a little bit, sir. There you go. There. Oh, he must be out cold. He ain't even. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh, I have water. I can pour on it.
Where the fuck are we?
Oh, don't worry. You're still alive.
My shoulder hurts.
I realize that, sir. I'm going to pack you up in a second, but this is going to hurt, so hold your friend's hand. Eh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got to get my finger in there in order to yeah, I'm so sorry. All right. And also, well, I wasn't sure if I should do this before or after I pack it with gauze, but I'm going to pour water on it anyway.
You should have done that first.
Do you tell me you spit on it, sir? Because I don't think that would be good.
No, I didn't say spit on it.
Okay. So the bleeding hopefully is subsided. However, I don't got nothing to sew you up. But both of you all's packed up. Miss Magpie's her bag real bad. Miss Magpie's. What do I do now? Do I run the Saint Denis now?
What happened to Magpie?
I reckon I hit her with my horse.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I know. I'm sorry.
You don't got any medical supplies on you?
I only got bandage, but I could go get some a little bit of medical bag and such.
Oh, okay, Mister. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put Matt with the eye patch you as that wound in his stomach on the back of a horse. You're gonna ride him to Saint Denis as fast as you can, and you're gonna get him help. You leave us here.
Okay, Mr. Magpie. And again, I'm really sorry about that. I know I would. Yes. I'm sorry, Miss Magpie. I'm sorry, Mr. Barton. I'll be back. Mister, can you hear me? Are you all right? Are you doing okay? Oh, jeez, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, God, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, God, oh, jeez, oh, God. Oh God, oh jeez, oh God. Oh, you really messed up now, Fester. Oh, you really messed up now, Fester. Oh, I really messed up now. Please be okay, mister. Please be okay, mister. Please be okay. Please be okay, mister. Please. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't worry. I was gonna help you all. I was gonna help you all. I'm sorry, Peanut's getting a little bit tired, but we're still gonna stay at a trot. I'm gonna push her, but we'll still get there, sir.
Just so you guys know, I'm just sitting here chilling, eating dinner.
Come on, Peanut, pick it up, Peanut. Oh, you really done it now, Fested? Oh, okay. That it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is 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 fine. Oh, sorry there, mister. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Uh, let's just see here. Uh, this ain't gonna be a perfect job, sir, but you gotta close them up. Uh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Why isn't he going and telegramming medical? Why are you trying to do him?
This stuff is a bit smelly, so please forgive me.
Listen, we're doing MetaRP. All right. I Matt got shot. We're not just gonna get sewed up and then we're doing MetaRP.
All right. Uh, Let me just make sure everything's tied on you. Uh, oh, geez, mister. I hope you're all right. I even. I should smack you. Oh my goodness, sir! I didn't even think about it. No. I got the smelling salts. Maybe I shouldn't smack you, but I could. No, don't, don't smack people, Fester. That's rude. That's rude. Don't do it. It's rude. It's rude. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's rude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, Okay. Everything's fine, mister. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. I got preoccupied. Let me just wave. Let me just wave this under your nose. Okay. Don't. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh jeez, oh God, oh God, oh jeez, oh God, oh jeez, oh God, oh jeez, jeez, oh God. Just breathe it in, breathe it in. No time. Just oh, should I hold it underneath his
At
nostril?
least go get Magpie or something.
Oh, he gonna snort up and smell us out. I don't want to kill you, Mister. You just breathe it in, Mister. Just breathe it in, Mister. I'm so sorry, Mister. Oh God, oh jeez, oh God, oh jeez. Oh, come on, wake up, wake up. Hello?
Come on, man. Come on, Fester. Think.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Go get a medic. Go get Magpie. Something.
Sir? Sir? Okay, this ain't great. Oh, what did I do? Okay, your wounds are dealt with.
You're not dealt with. You just poured some water on it and sewed it up really badly. That's not dealt with. Go get medical.
Let's see. Oh, okay. How do I? Oh, I know. They got dust for this type of stuff.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Okay, let's see. Alcohol make it more thin, so can't put some alcohol on it. Well, we got. Oh God, I wish he was awake. Do I give him heroin? Heroin, opium, cocaine, cyanide. No, not cyanide. I already made that mistake. Oh. Okay. Oh, I should just wrap you up. That's it, sir. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't think about it.
It's about dust.
I have to lift you up a little bit. I'm sure it hurts, but you ain't really awake, so it's fine.
Magpie and Magpie and Bart are just laying out there next to the road somewhere. uh
Okay. I stuffed you full of gauze. I sewed it up, admittedly a little bit sloppy. Let's see.
Oh, there,
Thank goodness you're here.
Did you telegram medics?
Oh no, I didn't. He was still bleeding, so I wrapped him up a bit and
you didn't telegram medics.
I'm sorry, I'll do it.
I think he's still out. All right.
Wonder who got him up.
I'm gonna go in the back room, grab a needle and stuff.
Does
I'm
he
not.
look like he's...
He does. He does.
Yeah. Oh, they're much better, I guess.
I'll just do that. On my other screen, I was standing up.
Oh, here we go.
Poorly own wounds. CSWs are not truth.
Okay.
Up through.
Did he try and oh my god, he's so... Those don't...
I can
You need
fix
to
this.
undo that. Hey, miss, are you a medic or a doctor?
Nope, neither of those things.
Alrighty.
Sorry, Magpie.
I did it.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. The next time,
I
don't
left
you
my
try and sew people's wounds or to do medical on them. Instead, call for the doctor.
I'm sorry. I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I'm so sorry. That's the first time it's happened in the bar that people got shot and such in front of me.
If he dies from this, I'm kicking your ass.
I'm very sorry, and you would be very warranted, and I'd accept it. I'm very sorry.
Let's not worry about exactly what happened. Let's just where Matt got shot. We'll just keep it at that. Matt got shot. Need music for this, don't we? Where's some music? Do this one.
Can't find this one.
Uh,
Well, what telegram did you send that to for the medics?
To medic.
Okay, Ken, what did you say?
Urgent. Man shot Saint Denis, got shot. Urgent. We need help because a man got shot.
it would be funny if Birdie showed up.
I said he was hurt quite a lot, miss.
Oh, okay. Good.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fine, just
On. What is it? Fuck, I can't find it.
Making Barton panic. This is Barton's punishment for pistol whipping the guy.
I need you to just hold pressure on that other wound that still has the bullet. I'm gonna stitch this other one. Okay. These ones are holding.
Oh, I really did it now. Okay.
Did you get the bullet out?
I got the first one. The first wound. I can't find this other one. It must be deep in there. I really don't want to go that deep into his stomach. Might just have to pack it until someone more qualified than me can get that bullet out. I'm gonna try one more time. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Fuck! God damn it. Just keep pressure on the wound. I'm scared to even pack it or stitch it. Because I don't know if the bullet has hit anything, and I don't want him to bleed out.
I don't know what to do.
I don't either. We might have to put him on a horse and ride around till we can find a fucking medic.
I see medics in roads a lot of the time. I don't know if that helps at all. Gosh darn it.
Go looking for Van or you go looking at roads.
You're right.
Go
You're right.
find
Okay.
I'm gonna find him something for the pain. Here we go. Hello?
Department of Health?
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, he's dying. I think I don't know what to do. He's got a bullet stuck inside of him, and he's been bleeding a lot. And
All right.
So he had 2 wounds. I got 1 bullet out, stitched it up, but I can't find the other fucking bullet. And I'm not really qualified. I just didn't want him to bleed out. I didn't want to go digging.
All right. I appreciate that. Do you know his name?
Yeah, Matt.
Matt. Okay. Do you know if he's allergic to anything?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I should be able to take it from here. But if you would like to,
We're gonna
stick
move on
around
from
and
that. We're just
be
gonna
here for
not
Matt,
talk about it.
I'm sure he would appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and have a close look at his pulse and his breathing.
This is Annalise. Right.
Okay.
I've lost.
And these are both gunshot wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do either of you know what an IV kit looks like?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Would you mind grabbing an IV kit? It's just on the counter to your right, behind Magpie, I believe it was, right?
Over here?
yeah.
All right. I'm going to have the local nurse bring over some quercetin. And I'm going to go ahead and have a look at the injury here. Keep a close eye on how much blood he's lost, and inject him perhaps with some strawberry extract if we need to kick up that heart
Is there
rate.
anything I can do to help?
Yes. Would you mind grabbing some more gauze for me?
Oh, she's not gonna check
And,
Matt's file. She doesn't know his last
I would
name.
say some lavender water as well.
Matt's allergic to strawberry. Don't do it. Don't do the strawberry extract. She better check first. I believe that AB should know better. I believe that Annalise should know better. All right.
Thank you, local nurse. I appreciate that.
She,
All right, just gonna go ahead and inspect this site further, see what we're looking at here, if it's lodged or a through and through, and then we'll go from there.
area. Blood.
Thank you very much.
What are you doing next?
I see that this seems like a lodged gunshot wound, so I am going to need some surgical supplies. There should be a kit to the right of where you just were, Magpie, on those shelves over there. Just as a precautionary measure, I'm going to go ahead and inject Matt here with some quercetin. It's going to be a low dose, but it's just meant to stabilize the vitals due to the amount of blood loss.
Just grabbing as much as you can.
It is very unlikely that this individual would be allergic to quercetin. That is a very, very rare thing.
Well, one of
Starbase.
these should be it.
Thank you.
What were you saying?
Just talking the local nurse through the usual banter. Yes, this should stabilize some vitals. There we go.
What were you injecting?
Are you close to this individual, Magpie?
Yeah.
You know if he's allergic to anything?
I didn't know, but you guys wouldn't know that, right? Like you'd be on a file or something?
Yeah. I can go ahead and have a quick look in just a moment here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get a closer look at the state of the bullet, if it's fragmented or full. If it is fragmented, we're going to have to kind of fish out those pieces, identify where they are. We're also going to need to take a look and see if this bullet had nicked anything like an organ or a bone, as that can, of course, indicate some further complications.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know Matt's last name here? In order to check his file.
Dursk.
Dursk, okay.
MO.
It appears fragmented. Okay. I can go ahead and flesh this out to get a very good look at what's going on. These fragments could be lodged in very particular places, especially in the lower stomach area. It could have nicked the stomach. It could have nicked kidney. It could have nicked, depending on the depth of the bullet, it could have nicked very particular organs, the lung lining as
thank
well.
God.
So we're just going to want to have a close look at these organs and make sure everything's okay. I just want to get Matt a bit comfortable here. Would you all mind stepping back briefly? Thank you.
Um,
Any signs of arterial bleeding? Any bright red blood spurting all over the place? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have the local nurse set up an IV here. Local nurse Josie, if you wouldn't mind, I appreciate it. Seeing a bit of a nick on the stomach here. I'm gonna need to see if there's any bile leaking from the stomach. If so, we'll just be packing this wound a lot with gauze and stitch it up going from there. We certainly want to soak up all of that bile. We don't want any bile floating around in the bloodstream. So, do you know this man, Magpie?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
I'm scared.
So I believe I've met Matt once before. He's quite the tough personality. I'm sure he'll plow through this.
I hope so.
Moving me around.
Can you tell me what happened?
He got shot. You know how people in Van Horn can be.
Sure.
Actually, good there. She didn't say who.
Okay. Magpie, where you grabbed those equipment and supplies, there should be a small box labeled retractors inside the cabinet, the lower cabinet. Would you mind going to grab those?
Okay. Oh, wait, where?
Just to your right, near the window. All right, Matt, hang in there. You're not dying on me? Mm-mm. Thank you. Just need some more space here. Perfect.
Okay.
And there's this one injury here that's been closed. Did somebody here stitch that up or treat it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I have some field medic training from when I was younger. I know how to
Okay.
stitch, but that's about it.
All right. Was there anything in particular inside the wound that you noticed?
There was a bullet. I got it out. I flushed it with some saline afterwards or beforehand. I can't remember. I don't have it so fast.
All right.
Telegram.
Just gotta get a good eye on some of the fragments here. They can be a little sneaky, depending on the size. Hmm.
He's gonna make it. Right.
I'm sure he'll be okay by the end of this. Just take a deep breath for me, okay? Here we go. One down, 3 more to go. So it seems like you and Matt are very close friends.
Yeah. He's really important to me. He's gotta live. I need him.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure he's walking and talking in a short while, okay? You're doing really well, and you've been helping me a lot here. But if you want to step away, you can.
I don't want to step away.
Okay.
Which one is praying silently under breath?
All right, Magpie, he lost quite a bit of blood, so I'm gonna need you to do is go ahead and grab some pillows. It'll be in a fairly similar location, just by the windows there, and tuck them under the legs, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like Magpie's gonna be babying Matt the rest of the day.
Okay. This is just past the stomach, so I'm gonna need to check if this has nicked the pancreas at all or lodged itself into the pancreas. Let's get a good look here. All right. It missed his stomach and his pancreas, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove that fragment now.
Ew. All right.
Get those pillows tucked. Okay, nice and steady.
That's soulless.
Hmm. Okay. 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 So this fourth one here is thankfully between the stomach and the intestines, but it isn't harming anything in particular. It hasn't nicked anything important or vital from what I can see. I'm just going to have a further look, see if there's any arterial bleeding that could occur if I remove this fragment, and if not, we'll get that sorted, get him stitched up, and from there focus on blood production and just make sure that he's breathing okay and getting enough blood in his system.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Magpie, there's some clamps in the same box as the retractors. Would you mind
Okay.
fetch them?
Okay.
Okay. There should be two. All right, thank you. All right, come on, Matt. Stay with me.
Successful with two
Come on.
Fs. Just so you know, guys, know when I roll like that, I'm just trying to determine how certain injuries will go. It isn't a perma roll or anything. It's a roll for success on what they're doing. That's just we gotta throw some challenges in some ways, right? Every once in a while, so that's where I use roles. I'm trying to determine which way certain actions go. I like that me. An unseeable stitch to a tiny nick. It's just like I said, it's just the way. Cause that way, the doctors get more RP than just they do something perfect all the time, and that's not to take away from their RP and say they're badly skilled. That's just to maybe throw a curveball at them, like something. Something that might just barely go wrong, or something. It's just something to kind of throw a little curveball in there.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think he'll be okay.
You promise?
I'll do what I can. I'm not seeing any bone fragmentation. Arterial bleeding has been dealt with. All the bullet fragments have been removed, so I'm just going to go ahead, focus on closing this gunshot wound, evaluating the state of the muscle, and then the skin. And then I'm going to inject some strawberry extract just to kick up that heart rate a bit and get his blood pumping a bit more.
There's gotta be a little bit of emotional
What are you
terrorism.
injecting?
Just some strawberry extract. But that's a bit down the road.
Oh, okay.
Not the strawberry, no! Don't do it! For this one, I only really threw... The first curveball I threw was just... I wanted the meta RP, so I was like, you're not finding that second bullet, because the bullet's in fragments. The second thing I threw was just, I put a lot in the wound, and then I also just had one curveball to see if it happened, right? The rest of it, we'll have everything done pretty well. I just like to give the meta RPers roleplay,
Okay.
mean, it's part of the hazards of your job. Mir, does Matt's foot look like it's broken? Look at that. Look at his foot. Look at his foot. Been very far back. Checked. Matt's just never gonna be able to go to a bank again. He's gonna be perpetually injured forever. Forever. Did I miss anything here? Sorry, I was looking. Matt's been allergic to strawberry forever.
All right. Here's he's allergic to strawberry extract, so I'm gonna go ahead and move forward with just a very, very minor injection of liquefied cocaine. What that's gonna do is just kick up that heart rate quite a bit.
Okay.
This is a fairly short-term solution. It'll last for just a couple minutes, perhaps, but the idea is to get the blood pumping and make sure that his heart rate increases enough to be able to get his vitals back to a proper state. It's going to be an injection into the thigh.
it say? What's the sorry, I was a bit distracted.
Okay. The pulse has increased a bit. He's taking well to the liquefied cocaine. His breathing is steady, it's clear. So I'll just keep a close eye on that pulse. Depending on if his skin returns to a normal color or not, I may need to have a blood donor step in here, but I think he'll be okay. It'll take some time to recover. He lost quite a bit of blood, so he's gonna need some rest for some time, but I think he'll be okay.
I hope so. He's really important.
And you were very important to him today. You saved his life, Magpie.
Don't really think that was me.
Okay. I think he'll just need some time, of course, to get his bearings. We'll keep a close eye on his pulse, and we'll give it a few minutes. If his skin doesn't return back to normal, then I'll see if I can telegram for a blood donor if one isn't present here. And then from there, we can, just keep checking in on him, making sure he's okay. I'm just gonna have a quick glance at the stitches here of the closed gunshot wound that was already treated. And just make sure everything's fine and dandy there. Let's just get a good look at this first gunshot wound here.
No bone frag. Issue. Perfect. Case is starting your turn.
Starting to see some color in his face return. We're just gonna go ahead and have him, well, just relax here for a bit. I'll just be in the other room if you need me, but I'll give you some time, okay?
Okay, thank you.
She's still holding. I do this page up. She's still.
Is he gonna be okay? Okay.
Yeah, she did. Mental, please. Back. We're going for maximum. Ready for this? Ready for this? I'm about to motion terrorize you all, just so you know. Jean. Hey, bud.
I'm here.
I don't think that went too well, did it?
I think it could have gotten better.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry too.
What does it feel like my stomach's been emptied out?
I think that there were a lot of hands in your stomach.
Yeah. I had to dig a bullet out, and then the medic dug one out of you, or fragments at least.
For a moment, you technically ate Barton's hand.
What?
Because his hand was in your stomach.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, I was using forceps. I didn't stick my hand in his stomach.
Well.
Matt, I'm glad you're alive.
I suppose I am too.
You suppose?
I wouldn't be supposing anything if I was dead.
That's true.
Hey there, Matt. Can you hear me?
Howdy there.
Hey. My name's Medic Annalise Becker. You're safe and, well, you've just recently been treated for a couple of gunshot wounds, but you seem to be right as rain or getting there.
I'm getting there.
Is there anything that I can do for your pain? How much pain are you feeling right now?
Well, right now it feels like somebody was digging around in my stomach for a very long time.
Sure. That's an accurate assessment. But
He's got it to tell me ache.
Oh, yes. Okay, well, Mr. Dursk, if you would like, I can give you some grapeseed extract, just for the pain and for managing it. Though I would advise that we briefly hold off on that just to make sure that your heart is pumping okay and you're getting enough blood everywhere. Seeing as you're awake, I imagine it won't be too much longer, maybe a minute or two.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, Magpie.
What do you call pony with a sore throat?
What do you call it?
A little horse.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Just an incident happened.
Why did the man bring a ladder to the saloon?
I don't know.
He heard the drinks around the house.
That was a good one.
That's really good. I
Keep kicking me around.
don't think I can top that right now.
Yeah, we'll work on it later.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get you some grapeseed extract here. And then I think I will also give you some willow bark tablets if you're all right with that.
That sounds fine.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 2 days worth. So just take one in the morning, one in the evening, and it'll help manage that pain a bit. If you require any grapeseed extract injection, feel free to come on into one of our offices and either our local staff or any doctor or medic would be able to help you with that, okay?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Right. You're gonna feel a slight pinch in your thigh here.
Inject a gunshot wound in my wait, what? Okay, I'm kidding.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit aggressive there. But there we go. Okay.
For a moment there, that looked really weird.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a slip of the hand there. All right. And Magpie, I'm gonna go ahead and hand these over to you. It's just an envelope from Matt, okay? Just give it to him.
Okay.
Just give it to him once he's up on his feet and feeling good to move, okay?
Okay.
When have we been in here, by the way?
All right. So once again, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, for the next 2 days, and then come on in for a follow-up, okay?
Will do.
All right. Do you have any particular questions while I'm here?
I do not.
All right. Well, if that changes, I'll just be out in the hall. But, take your time, take all the time you need, and recover well, okay?
Thank you, Doug. Adjust myself to lean up against this cabinet over here.
I'm real sorry, Mr. Matt.
What are you sorry for?
I slapped you in the face a bunch while he was unconscious.
That what my face hurts?
Yes, sir. I thought it would take you wake up.
And then he also wrote into us while I was trying to take you here and put me down to do.
Yeah, I did do that. My clumsy business closely cost you your life, and I do apologize. Also, when I went to Rhodes to find doctors, some fella just gave me a Bible.
Interesting.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, Magpie.
What do you call a murderer with two butts?
What do you call it?
An assassin.
Oh, and she's told me she has 1,000 of these to tell me.
Hey, Burton, I've got going. You're really good. You know, like, what's a skeleton's favorite road?
What?
Dead end.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Where she dances.
997 to go.
I already heard about 10 yesterday.
You come up with all these on your own?
No. I So I lived in this city for a really long time, but I didn't really have any friends or family or nothing. So I would hide behind the best steel by one of the walls, and I'd hear them during comedy nights, which they used to do on like for Fridays for like years and years. And so I remembered all the jokes, and I'd be waiting for people to tell because I didn't have anybody to tell. So now I have a whole bunch of jokes, and now I have people to tell them to do.
That's a good thing. Well then you gotta go.
Actually, pretty clever.
I have a question.
Oh.
And I don't mean to. Are you still gonna kick my ass?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
We can do, Fester, is go grab me a stew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was gonna kick the shit out of him if you didn't make it.
Just out of him.
Oh no, there were more people I'd kick the shit out of.
Turn towards Martin. A little child magpie. uh.
I have to go lay my head for a bit.
Right. Did you hear anything from Bunty?
Oh, I did. I think the telegram boy was letting me down. Hang on.
Rest well.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, I got you a stew and a cigar if you so please.
I don't need a cigar.
Well, okay, sir.
Hang on, I can't.
It's all right to take your time, sir. I realize you've been through a lot
Let me
in the past.
reach out to you.
Yes, sir.
I gotta wait for that to go away. Okay, now do the trade. That canceled and then. Can he not accept it either?
So, would you mind just taking it out of my pocket?
Oh.
Sorry about that, sir.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
So I did hear from her. He canceled it.
When did she do that?
I don't know. But and then she sent a.
Can't cancel what?
She sent me another telegram afterwards.
Oh, Bunty.
This is what it said.
I feel like I shouldn't be eavesdropping. I'm sorry, folks. I'll see you all at the bar if you do come around.
All right, Fester.
Hold on.
Thank you for rushing around, trying to do your best to get us some help here.
I'm sorry I didn't do a better job.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Can you see this?
Yes, I can, but it ain't nothing.
Talk to Johnny Badman.
Take it. Take it.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry.
For your troubles.
Yeah.
There were no
Good
trouble.
today.
If you happen to see him, make sure he
Especially
doesn't.
Mr. Matt and all. He remembered my name and such.
Do you want to keep this so you have her telegram?
Sure.
Okay. Um,
I see y'all.
Do any of you happen to be doctors?
no, there's one in the hallway, I think.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
I could give him $40 so he could go away.
Yeah, howdy, howdy.
Oh, there's someone here who needs medical help. These people right here.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
I'm gonna do this too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Again, I'm sorry for how that went down, man. I apologize.
Things happen. Just know for next time.
So, Matt,
Yes, Magpie.
what are your plans for today?
Well, we still have to teach you how to wrangle horses.
I don't know if you're in the right condition for that.
Sleep well,
today.
Barton.
All right, I'll see y'all later on.
Probably need a wagon.
You can hop on the back of my horse.
Kill it. Doc, let her know we're leaving.
It might be a little crowded, unfortunately, but
I think Matt has to ask you something.
No, I just tell her we're gonna head out.
Oh, we're heading it out.
all right. It was good seeing you next time.
I don't want to crap your style. I just wanted to make sure they were in there. I come in trouble.
Take me to the telegram office first.
You're very tall, and it's making me feel very small, and that's pissing me off a bit.
I mean, I cannot control my height, Magpie.
Ouch.
Well, my back doesn't allow me to do that too much at the moment either.
Oh, this is very unfair to me in particular.
Well, I guess not everything is fair.
Hi.
What do we got? Hola.
Josie?
Hey. Hi. How are you?
Domingo.
I've had a couple of days.
Domingo.
You know what? I understand that.
Domingo.
Look at you. I have not laid eyes on you in ages.
Yeah.
We will talk later.
A lot has changed.
Once I can recover from my wounds a bit.
I moved out of this city.
Where are you at now?
Van Horn.
That does not surprise me.
Josie, this is Matt. Matt, this is Josie.
Howdy.
Hello, Matt. How are you?
Well, I guess I'm fine.
He just had the shot out of him.
He just had what?
The shot out at him.
Oh, God. Have you been looked at?
Yes.
Yeah, he just came out of like a very long like medical treatment in which I thought he was gonna die, and that really like freaked me out. And I'm really relieved he didn't die. And if he died, I would have killed him.
Oh, okay.
If I was dead, then I don't think you could kill me, Magpie.
He's not wrong.
Don't look at me like that.
Well, Matt, I am glad you're okay then. I will hope you're okay and on the road to fast recovery, maybe.
I probably am. Maybe.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
He's built like a
My height,
brick
Magpie.
shit house.
My. What the hell?
Magpie's shorter than Josie. I'm not gonna say it though.
Actually, that's what my height helps me with. It makes me more sturdy. I can take a bit more beating, Magpie.
Alright.
I see he Josie, I need you to agree with me right now on what I'm about to say.
Okay. Okay.
I am not that short.
How? I mean, you don't look that. How tall are you?
Magpie, you're shorter than Josie.
I'm 5 foot flat. Which is a respectable height.
I mean, I'm only 5'3" or 5'4", so you know.
I'm not that short. He is an ogre.
How tall are you? You are pretty tall.
I am 6'1", I think.
Okay. I mean, he is kind of tall, but we're kind of at a
ogre.
Oh.
She's just upset she's not gonna grow that much more.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
You're the one calling me an ogre.
If you weren't very injured, I would be pushing you over right now.
You don't. After what I saw you and Ariel doing last night, I'm not sure you want to actually fight me, Magpie.
Oh.
I did pretty good. Thank you very much.
We had an amazing a boxing match in the Saint Denis. What's it called? Lion's Den last night. It was so good.
Oh, I was having my own fight tonight with one particular person over a span of several hours.
Okay.
She was, and I was having to try to corral them.
Well, Magpie, we definitely need to catch up sometime, but I have to go help Carlos set up for the Corrigan Club this evening.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll send you a telegram, and maybe we can, I don't know if, oh, sweetie, I've missed you.
That's
It's really good to see you, and I am glad that you're okay. You'll have to tell me what was so fun the other day, by the way. Okay?
What? So sorry?
I said you'll have to tell me what was so fun the other day.
Yeah, I got lots of stories to tell you.
Okay, I can't wait to hear them. Maybe we can, set some time, to the side tomorrow or something.
Give Carlos some sort of a compliment. You can pick it.
You got it. Bye, sweetie.
All right.
Matt, I hope you get to feeling better.
I hope I do as well.
Be safe, Magpie.
Where?
Well, let's go back to Van Horn first, see if anybody's awake. And I guess that's what I get for trying to solve things diplomatically.
I think maybe Barton wasn't on the same page.
Well, he was getting picked off at the fella. I don't
Yeah.
blame him, but I just need to learn to control his temper a bit.
Yeah, no, I understand why you did it. I feel like maybe you went a bit too far, too fast.
Just a bit. Like I said, he lost his temper. It happens to everyone at some point or another.
Yeah. But it got you hurt real bad.
Well, I sure just pulled the trigger on the other fella, but I thought I could talk the way out of that one. Like I said, a little too diplomatic.
Glad you're alive. I was really worried about you.
You don't need to be too worried.
Well, I kinda did you. You nearly died.
That can happen.
Well, it sure shouldn't, and it won't happen again. You hear me?
I can make no promises like that, Magpie, you know that. There will be people, especially with me being in Van Horn, that may at times try to kill me.
Then I'll protect you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Sentiment. It's not a sentiment. It's not that. It's just true. I'm gonna do my best, and you mean a lot to me, and I'm not gonna let you die.
Speaking from experience, Magpie, we don't always have a choice in that.
Well, I do, and it's not gonna happen, and I'm not letting it happen. It's not gonna happen.
Anyone else awake? Esther?
I ain't seen nobody except for you two.
Alright. If say Ariel wakes up, tell her to telegram me.
What does she look like?
The one with the red hair.
She has a very pretty but also spooky voice at the same time.
Is she the one from London or Canada?
London.
Okay, I remember her. She was quite nice.
Canada.
All right. I'll tell the London lady to telegram you, okay, Miss Matt?
I appreciate it.
Is there anything else I can do for y'all right now?
That'd be it for now.
I'll take us to you real quick.
Alrighty. Let me go get
Please.
it.
Thank you.
Did you just want one?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. And no need to pay.
Thank you.
Of course, Miss Magpie. Oh, hello, miss. I'll help you inside shortly. Please get well, Miss Matt.
I will do my
Of
best.
course.
How can I help you, miss? What can I get you?
I think
Where are we going?
I think it's time to visit Wallaby.
Nah, I could tell it wasn't here. It wasn't the right horse.
We stop in Saint Denis for first.
That'd be fine.
If we're gonna go visit your graves, then I need to make a couple stops.
That is okay.
Alright. Do I have something I can play for this scene? Hey, look at me. Let me think about this for a second. How about this one? Not that one.
Can just so it's out of the way. Can we just visit the two graves before Wallaby?
That would be
They're all
fine.
here.
That'd be okay.
I still see her holster on. Might not have removed it yet. She might. Yeah, okay. What I want? Okay, we're gonna play some just general sad music for these first few graves. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, that didn't go down quite right, and that's that's okay. That's okay. Roleplay. How do I put this? Sometimes the way you expect things to happen in roleplay just don't happen properly. I know Barton probably had an idea of what he wanted to happen there. I know they had an idea. Things went really quick. It's whatever, right? I'm not gonna fuss over it. Cause there'd be no use. There'd be no use, alright? People, in my experience, will always... Because people have always roleplayed differently from each other, there's going to be times where there is miscommunication, and there's going to be times where there is... where things just don't mesh well. And that's you can't get. You can't like get too upset over it. You can't get too. I don't want to put it. You can't get too. You can't get too just involved in it. You just gotta take a step back, breathe, and then say, okay, on to the next. On to the next. If you get frustrated at all the little tiny stuff, you're not gonna have fun, right? So, on to the next. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't upset at first, because I was, but that's because even in my brain I had, okay, this scene can go this way. And then when that scene didn't go that way, sure, I was like, okay, that's stupid. But, you know, you gotta just take a breath. And you gotta take a breath and go, okay. Stuff happens, things go quick, sometimes people make mistakes. I'm not gonna hold it against them. We'll get a better scene next time. That's all I have to say about that. It's just how I'm gonna look at it. Get a better scene next time. See you in the next one. I don't know if anybody knows, but Matt's trying to be very diplomatic with how he deals with people in Van Horn right now. And a lot of that is because people like Dakota, people that will truly be the ones making decisions when they're out, he doesn't want them to come back to just blood and violence, right? So, like, he was trying to solve the case of Domingo being a bit forward and pushy and kind of, by just saying, you know, trying to, first of all, figuring out, you know, what he was like, and then trying to play to the things that he wanted, right?
You want me to come with?
Yeah, you can come with.
And that's something Matt's usually been always, is diplomatic. Like, he's gotten his group and other groups, you know, out of jams with just his words plenty of times before. I'm so milking this injury, just so you guys know. What's nice is I won't be around for the next couple days, so I can just be like, Matt's injured. He's resting, right? So, whew. Ooh, And we almost had it where Domingo was gonna behave, and that's what we wanted. We were almost there. Barton just lost his cool a little bit, and that's okay too. That's okay too. Barton knows that, or Matt knows Barton rode with Zip, and therefore he knows.
If I may ask, who is this here?
My dad.
I see.
I visit him whenever I can, but most of the time I really don't have anything to say.
Sometimes you don't have to say anything at all.
Hey, Debs. Thanks for finally buying the horse. Took you long enough, you little procrastinate. I'm kidding.
Yeah. he he was a good man. I miss him, but I feel like every day I remember him a lot less, and that scares me. So I've just been trying to move on. I'll always keep visiting though.
As long as you remembered he existed.
Yeah.
I don't remember what either of my parents look like anymore. But when I can, I make the journey away from this place to visit. Same with my brother.
Matt's doing worse now. I don't know.
The important thing is you remember. And remember how you felt about them.
Yeah. I worry. I sometimes worry if maybe he'd be disappointed in me and what I'm doing, but I'm trying not to think about it like that anymore because I don't really remember what he would want for me. I don't remember his voice or his face or I remember the idea of him, but I don't remember him, and that makes me really sad. But I'm trying to move on. He hasn't been around to protect me for a very long time. I've relied on myself for a very long time, and so.
And you've
Yes, he's not
survived.
really been my dad in a long time neither. I stopped using the name he gave me a really long time ago too, because he was the only one who called me that. And with him to dad, I don't really want it anymore. So I got it changed with this to date and everything.
your father was anything like my father, he would be happy that you have survived. And he would be happy that you have tried as hard as you could.
I miss him. Or what I remember of him.
There's nothing wrong with missing him. I miss my family too.
Could come back soon. But yeah, let's go to the next one.
We're milking this. We're milking this new injury. I was gonna play like this play. Got payback Millie. Also, Barton still has 60 weed on him. I feel bad. I wonder what the next grave is. Because she went 2 before Wallaby, right? Right? She wanted to go 2? I'm curious what the next one is.
And that next one will be quicker. The Kokoda wants me to leave flowers for him. I don't really know too much about him.
Is it Eddie?
Yeah.
I'm sure Eddie could use a few words.
I speak to them sometimes too. It's more about how I think Dakota might miss him.
She does. We're going to Braithwaite, right across this field.
Yeah, I know. I just check where sometimes. Which rock?
It'll be the one to the right. Eddie. I know it's been a bit since I've been here. I hope you're taking care of Wallaby. Dakota regularly talks about how she misses you. But I think you'd be proud of her. She runs Van Horn now. And I am still fighting the same fight we were fighting when you were alive. The protection of our people.
I'll be back somewhere at Eddie with some more flowers from Dakota. I hope you enjoy the ones I brought this time.
Let's go.
thought she was gonna crash that fence. I see there's a note there.
Here he is.
Wallaby.
Yeah. The day he died, I came here and the dirt was disturbed. And yeah. Here he is.
If I could have just a moment with him, please. Wallaby. We once talked about Van Horn. That it would outlive us all. You died too soon. So now I am trying to carry the burden to see it through. It is not easy. Some people seem to think because you're gone that Van Horn isn't what it once was. I am trying not to turn things into a bloodbath. I don't want the others getting out of Sisika. Nothing but violence. But my patience is tested. My focus is on the next generation of Van Horn. Getting them to understand what they need to understand. To carry on when the rest of us go. You once told me I am already a ghost. But I cannot die. I very much can die. And I feel that day may be coming closer. But I'm going to make sure Van Horn lives on beyond us. I will make sure there will always be a place. Even if it's the last thing I do.
I'm gonna play a song and I'll be right back when the song plays. Not the song I want to play. I'm on Spotify.
All right. All right. Slow walk. Thank you. I don't even know she's there. I'm just seeing if she says anything first.
Hi.
Howdy.
Did you say what you needed to say?
I did. There is only so much time we have. I have been lucky to make it this far. There must be a reason I am still going.
I wish I got to meet the dead and kids. Be in a place like this and have friends like them. But I didn't, and I won't.
But we'll go other places. Make other friends.
Well, that's the hats too.
Magpie, you have the past to learn from. The dead-end kids and dead-end tragedy.
Yeah.
Whether they died to law or to each other. Perhaps some of the mistakes was caring too much for each other.
No. That's not a mistake.
Wallaby trusted little Jimothy because they grew up in the dead-end kids together, as did Eddie. And in the end, LJ killed Eddie. Wallaby cared too much. We should have left LJ on Guam.
I don't.
At night.
I guess I don't really know the situation, but I don't think it is about caring too much. I had nobody to take care of about or care for me for so long. And then now I do, and it means everything to me. And I don't think that's a mistake.
Perhaps I should
think
breathe. Mistake isn't caring. Mistake is not knowing when to stop.
yeah, I guess.
Right? And even Matt's story would be completely different if it wasn't for LJ.
If I stopped caring about George, maybe I would have saved myself some hurt.
And learn from that. Learn when to stop caring.
Yeah, I'm trying. I always want to be able to care.
There's nothing wrong with caring, Magpie. I care about you and taking care of you. But it's those that might hurt us the most. I cared for Ariel a great deal. At one point, I may have even loved her. But she has turned her back on me enough that I am wary. Yes, I still want to protect her, but I can never fully trust her. And I'm not sure she can do anything to change that. And it was the same with LJ. I cared about him, tried to keep him safe. But in the end, there was only one thing I could do. That was kill him. And that way, maybe I could have kept the others safe. Some people won't see it that way. They are right to. I don't hold it against them. I need you to understand something.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to give this gun to Dahlia, whatever happens, happens. I know you want to protect me, but I gave up a lot of myself to protect her.
If she tries to hurt you, I will shoot her down.
No, you won't.
I
Magpie.
can't afford to lose you.
And I can't afford for you to shoot her down.
I'd rather your life over hers.
But
Everybody else's.
she would be right.
It doesn't matter if she's right or if you think she's right. You matter to me. I don't want to lose you.
I know.
No, not ready to lose you. I need you. I need you, and I don't want you to leave me. I don't want to be alone again. Please don't make me have to be alone again.
Now, Magpie, you have Van Horn as your home.
Because you're there.
Dakota will be there. And there will be others there to take care of you.
I don't want to be without you.
But there are greater things at risk than just being without me, Magpie. If Dahlia shoots me and you in turn shoot Dahlia, it will not end there. There will be a war that will cost more lives than just mine or hers. And it may cost Van Horn.
You're more important. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll shoot her before she shoots you. Why do you have to go to talk to her if she's gonna hurt you or if you think she might hurt you?
Because I owe it to her.
You don't owe her your life like that.
Magpie, she was my longest friend, alongside Eli. Eli was her longest friend before me, and I took that from her.
I don't want to let her to take you from me. I'm not gonna.
I need you to, if it comes to it.
Just let her walk away.
Yes.
I don't know if I could do that.
You can. You are strong, as Wallaby put it, and brave.
I'm not strong to just let her kill you.
No, it's strong to see the bigger picture. Wallaby lives on through Van Horn. And so will I. I will live on through you. That is something can't jeopardize. This is the only time I will ask you to make the choice I want you to make. That is the choice not to kill.
Matt, I'm not ready for you to die.
But you will survive. As you always have.
I don't. I don't know if I could just watch her kill you and then have to walk away. And let her walk away.
You have to.
What happened to protecting me and my own?
This is me protecting my own. And not just her, but you.
When are you meeting her?
I do not know yet. Jesse Gold hasn't gotten back to me. If not tonight, then maybe Sunday. If not Sunday, next Wednesday. So on and so forth.
I can't lose you.
You won't.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Why the mask? Huh. You expecting a dust storm, partner?
Well,
Hi, Mr. Matt.
Howdy, sister.
Sorry I wasn't here to attend to you.
That is alright.
Them fellers in San Denis ain't too nice.
Which fella?
I didn't get their name really. They just kind of walked up to me. I imagine they was law because they was all in nice black suits and such.
They have badges.
No, they didn't have badges, but yeah, I suppose they would have badges, wouldn't they? No. But these was getting on me about my facial coverings. I told them I had condition. They told me that they heard that a bunch, and then they told me to get out of town.
I see. Did they sound Italian?
I wouldn't rightly know, sir.
Whoa! Take that mask off or I take it off for you.
How do Italians usually sound?
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you.
Well, they all had slick backed hairs, and I don't know. The one fella just kept saying, "Oh, I have a nice," or he said to me that I have a nice horse, and it'd be a shame something happened to it. And I agreed that it would be a shame, but it felt a bit threatening, quite honestly. One second, let me get my apron.
I see.
Pretty much, yeah. The Chinzos.
Should probably take this off too.
I let that scene with Magpie simmer. I can't just go right back to talking to her. It wouldn't be natural.
Stop spinning, damn it.
Oh, I ordered a mixed drink book, so soon enough I'll be mixing drinks for everybody, sir.
That's good now. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Is there anything I can get for you, Mr. Matt? You still look like you're in pain. I don't got a lot. I can, if you like, I can pull out my fiddle.
I'll be fine.
Okie dokie.
Howdy.
A bit of time just for me.
Trying to get to her horse right away before I can get there. Away! Away! Stop! I'm walking here. I'm walking here. She went up in the sheriff's office. Oh, I need another drink. I'll be right back. I can get another drink. I'm back. And there's a hydrate. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if we'll see. Wonder if we'll see Ariel tonight. I would really like. For Ariel to be here tonight. It's getting a bit late for most of the Van Hornians. Well, Whisper said he'd be back up. Whisper said he'd be back up, so I don't know. How long from now is the only question. I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow morning, so I can't go too late. I already went too late last night, and I ended up only sleeping about 4 hours. I can't keep doing that. Perfect time for a bank. Come on, Magpie, let's go rob a bank. Just put me on one of those little like bed things and drag me behind. Be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Just drag me behind. Be okay. Ugh. Tubing, 1903 version of tubing. Do I have that other one? This one fit right here? No. This one would not fit right here. This one would fit though. I'm just curious what Magpie is doing. She's like wandering around like she doesn't know what to do. I'm just watching Magpie and what she's doing.
I'll be back.
All right.
My ride just left. You definitely unsettled. It was a talk that had to happen before this talk with Dahlia happens, okay? Which I don't know if that'll be tonight, I don't know if that'll be Sunday night, I don't even know if that'll be next Wednesday, but it had to happen. Also, she has my medicine! Shoot! Magpie has mass medicine! Matt just keels over dead while Magpie's gone. that would be so mean to Hoggy. That'd be so mean. That'd be the meanest thing that Matt could do. Emotionally terrorize Hoggy. Goes faster again. I'm really curious if Arrow's gonna wake up. I have no idea. She said yesterday, see you tomorrow, but at the same time, she might be busy with work or something, so... About the time she would wake up if she was busy with work. Most of the Anhornians are asleep. I'm watching down there because she goes to sleep behind the saloon. We can't exactly leave because we gotta wait for Magpie to come back. I've already been streaming 7 hours today. I do need to get my VODs caught up on YouTube. That's something I really need to do soon because I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start like looking at the VODs that I've downloaded and make sure I have them in the right order. Which honestly, that wouldn't be too hard. I just have to look at the date they were downloaded, the date and time they were downloaded. But whew, making it harder for myself, not getting these uploaded as fast as I should be. I think something that would make it easier is if I'm gonna have to start putting on the episode number on the VOD when I download it. I'm gonna have to start doing that. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. Because Luna is on Matt's will to go to somebody, I'm going to need to take Luna and put her as a horse steed the day we go talk to Dahlia. I just have to take Charlie. It's for a very specific reason that Luna's going to another person. Luna is going to a daily. I have to be prepared. If nothing happens, then all I have to do is just pull Luna back out. You know? You gotta be prepared. 'Cause I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if Dahlia is gonna be so mad that she just shoots Matt. I'm not even sure Dahlia will be up tonight because when I looked at Discord this morning, when I woke up, she was already on the server playing. And when I got home from work, she was still playing. I feel like she stayed up all night or something. I feel like she stayed up all night, so I don't even know if she'll be here tonight. Back. I wonder what she went to do. And she's gonna go back into the sheriff's office. Oh, she stopped. Oh, she's going back in the sheriff's office. Wait. Stopped again. Oh, turn around. Gonna walk up this way. Gonna come say something. One in the rug store. You gonna come out of the rug store? I got to go down there and find her. Wonder why she went down there. Wonder what she's doing. What do you think she's doing? No meta. No meta. What do we think she's doing? Is she sulking? She's standing there looking at the spot where Wallaby died? What's she doing in there? She's like flailing around down there, like knocking stuff off shelves, like throwing rugs up in the air. She's like throwing things everywhere. Laying on the floor on her back. Putting a body to the floor. What she actually did there, she went and killed Dahlia real quick, and she snuck her body into the rug store through the back door. That's what she did right there. She went and killed Dahlia. And then she snuck her body into the back door. Magpie's already killed somebody. She's shooting. What you doing up there? Wait for it.
No. I just know where they come.
Wait for it. You hear the door open? Did she find a way to go up? Oh, she found a way to go around. She found a way to go around. Maybe she had to relog. I don't know. You know how you get a bird to come to you? You wait. Just wait. I want a cracker? Huh? I want a cracker? He's just sitting there looking through telegram after telegram. She expects me to move as she opens telegrams and closes them. He notices. Keep looking at it, and I'm wondering if she wants me to come up there and ask her about it. Test of wills. There's a test of wills. Hang on, wait. I gotta do this real quick. uh, uh. uh. Standoff. You smoking I smoke every time? I'm gonna see. Does she smoke after I smoke? Oh, she does. No, wait, no, I'm gonna wait longer. Okay, okay. Oh, she was she was trying to imitate me there for a second. She's smoking quicker than Matt is. Oh? Threw a cigarette away. Threw it away. Oh, she knew. He's gonna go through their pack first. Cigarette warfare. Matt will run out first. Matt's only got 12 left. She's probably got a full. She probably wouldn't filled up before she came. She knew. She knew what was going on, right? She knew. She was like, ah. That's funny. You guys are probably in her chat, egging her on. You guys are probably egging her on in her chat right now. You're like, no, don't. She coughed. She keep coughing. You gonna cough again? You gonna cough again? Try to give up on the coughing?
You know, you smoke too fast. That's what causes some coughing.
I win this, by the way. Don't worry. We'll have the injured guy walk all the way up there. With that move, she might have won. No, think about it. She lost the high ground. She lost the high ground. I win. I had the high ground. You gotta run out of cigarettes before me. The great Magpie Matt standoff of 1903. Hang on. Is she flipping me off? Barton wakes up at midnight and we're still just standing here in a standoff. Get out. It's the second time she's done that. Oh, I got shot. uh What's funny is Ariel probably woke up. Ariel probably woke up, didn't see anybody around, rode out of town, saw a telegram from Matt, telegram Matt, and is now just like, what's going on? uh oh man. I'm having too much fun with this. Barton woke up and was like, and woke back. Barton's woken up and gone back to sleep already. He's starting to cough again. You're gonna fall over again?
Magpie, come here. Come on, down here. I stood right about here. Across from me stood somebody I considered a brother. Over there to the right was Wallaby. Next to him was Dahlia. Next to her was Dakota. Eli stood across from me with the gun that I have in my coat in his holster. The thing going through my mind wasn't that I needed to kill him. It wasn't how tragic everything was. The thing going through my mind was hoping he was faster than I was. Because that's the only way that both him and Dahlia could get out of it. They were my family. I do not intend to leave you, Magpie. But I've already given up so much for Dahlia to live. I killed the people I promised to protect.
You've already given so much for Dedalia to live in, and now you'll give her your life to do?
And maybe that will be redemption.
No. Matt, please.
Like I said, Lou, I do not want to leave you, Magpie.
I guess I should read this, shouldn't I? To my dear Clara, tomorrow I have my last job. One more and I'll finally be out for good. I love you with everything I have, and you're all that I have left. I've taught you the wrong lessons and I've left you ill-equipped. After tomorrow, though, all that changes. I'll give you the life you deserve. One with warm food and a solid roof over your head. You won't have to struggle anymore. I'll put you through school. I'll give you every opportunity that I never had. I won't leave you again. I'll be there for you always. I promise. I promise. There you go. Not the same way she lost her dad. I think she's just saying that she's scared to lose him. In general. Matt's not asking her the same thing that that her dad asked her. Matt's not promising he'll be there for her always. Matt's just promising that he will. Yeah. He's just saying he doesn't want to leave her, but it is not his choice. He's hoping she understands he has to see this through. Like, she's hoping beyond hope that she understands that he has to see this through. He owes, I think, that much to Dahlia.
ever get comfortable.
All right. Let's see if anybody else is out here. Oh, her horse is still here. I'm surprised. There she is. There she is. We went and got the highest ground she could get. She went to get it. She went and got the highest ground she could get. I'm betting you, like, Ariel's probably off riding around somewhere right now. He probably logged on during our 1 hour standoff. That was like an hour, wasn't it? I swear we were at like 7 hours and or 6 hours and 40 minutes when it started. Okay. Oh, she came down. I saw her. I saw her move. Little. We should go check telegrams. You gave me the cold shoulder. How is paper? Also, you know, Matt's concerned that Ariel might have woken up and chose violence today, so... I was thinking she was gonna say the same thing. But Matt's very injured, he can't ride his horse on his own. And I don't have any telegrams. Okay, nobody's awake. Nobody must be awake. No, I had a horse like this. Named Frank. I had gone out and caught him myself. Broke him and trained him. Was a good horse.
What happened to Tim?
Aspect Floyd shot him. Along with Dee Dee. I'm not going to make you the same promise your father made you. I cannot promise I will be there for you always.
I know. I just don't want you to go so soon.
I know.
I don't want to be alone like that.
I know. have to see this through.
I'm scared.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared every time I pull my gun. Scared every time Law shows up at the outskirts of Van Horn. Scared every time I go on a job. It's not even for me, I'm scared for everybody else.
I watched my dad die. I don't want to watch you die too.
Buddy. Howdy, Rattlesnake. I know. Go ahead and keep riding. I know. But that isn't my fault.
I know. I'm not ready.
There's no guarantee she'd shoot me anyway.
If she does, I just have to watch.
That is the unfortunate thing.
Howdy again, folk. Is that you, Matt?
It is.
How are you?
We're fine. Magpie and I just having a chat is all.
Oh, okay. I'll catch up with you later then. Enjoy your chat.
The life I live.
I know.
I will do my best to come out alive, but for me, it matters that Van Horn survives. It matters that Dakota and them come out of Siska and there isn't nothing but violence and blood that awaits them. I'm an outlaw, but I watch over these people. And my responsibility. That means I have the hardest choices to make.
Do you know when you're gonna be meeting her?
No. Yes, he just returned from Mexico and he hasn't seen her yet. I imagine after today I'll need a couple of days of rest.
Wait, where do you want to go right now?
I've already been west. Let's go back through Van Horn and then...
There's a nice spot we can talk.
Want to go there, we can go there.
What do you want to do in Van Horn?
See who those riders were that were riding towards that direction. Might have been nothing, but never be so sure. I had... Ah! Go! Go role play! Go role play! Everything crashed, did it? Oh, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that dude. That dude looks huge. Can I just say that? That dude on the right over here looks huge. There's no way I can make Matt look that big. That guy looks like a mountain of a man. He looks like he's 7 foot tall, just ripped, muscular. Oh, I think she crashed as well. That's an ogre, okay? was there. They're just being stubborn.
Oh. Yeah, that's why we crashed, because we're St. Denis is just populated like crazy.
It looked like he came here. Those are all local horses.
Somebody is here.
Really? Howdy there. That's, Shelby, right?
Yeah, that's right. Matt, yeah?
That's correct.
Nice to see you around again.
Nice to see you as well. Have you done any fishing today?
Oh, yeah, just 5 or 10 minutes or so. Not much today yet.
Let you down the coast to the south?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just down there a few minutes ago. What, 10 minutes or so ago?
It'd be about right.
Yeah.
Anybody else coming into town since you've been in here?
There was, as I was riding in, there was like, I think 3 horses with people on, ride out. And that was a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing anyway. They just kind of rode out and that was it. There was no one in here when I got here.
Alright. Just thought I'd figure out if they were coming here and staying or not. I saw the horses heading this way.
Yeah, I heard them when I was fishing, and I seen them go down the tracks, but I didn't see where they went. I'm just guessing they kind of must have come through and then headed on out when they maybe seen no one here.
That would be my guess. Alright. Make pilots head to the Annesburg. Hope you enjoy your fishing.
You enjoy your day?
Put your hands up. Felt like taking a stretch.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I thought I recognized the horses, so I was... Curious who they might be.
You recognize him?
Hey there.
There you.
Not the same person.
Morning.
Morning. Where do you want to go talk? All right. I remember where it's at. I'm curious where this talk spot is. Where do you think the talk spot's at? You know, I said to myself today I'm not going to stream too late, and yet it's already almost 10 o'clock, and I'm still going. Been over 8 hours. Ooh, she almost hit that tree. That was Fester. She must be going. She might be going down this dock down here, maybe. We go rooftop jumping, I swear. Ooh. Matt falls off the roof, dies. His perma's on the spot.
that local or is that like?
Of course, now I have a telegram. Just a moment.
Nothing back.
God, of course. Like, freaking busy staying in the house for a week and all this shit's happening.
Depends on what happens.
Keeps us safe at Red Treasure Jacks.
Howdy.
How's the things going?
As like a plan, I already informed her you had something for her and that she should at least talk with you briefly. I'll let you know.
Alright, I just sent my last one. Let's go. I'm so excited Miss Bennett's back. I mean, I gotta talk to Al.
Yeah.
Just got shot today.
It was honestly pretty fun.
Might be best. This till Sunday. Earliest. Earliest. I will need some rest. Recover from my wound.
Who'd you get a telegram from?
Jesse Gold.
What did he say?
That he will let Dahlia know. But he'd already informed her, though, that I had something for her and she should at least talk to me briefly. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think Jesse Gold wants it to come to violence either.
You think he can stop it?
He's one of the main leaders of the bastards. Bastards are who Dahlia rides for. I think for a time she will heed his word. I think he was actually just sitting at the telegram station because I got another telegram. It can wait though.
We'll stop in roads.
Well, I think my telegram notification bugged. But it's still showing me I have a telegram and I'm way out of the city. That happens every once in a while. There's a bank going on here.
Yep.
Around the side of the diagram.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, you know how you said I don't look that old?
Your hair's fucking gray now.
Now? So anyway, someone said you look like you're about to croak. Your laugh.
You're not even that old. No, yesterday was my birthday.
Wait, actually?
All right.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. You want a
Thank
gift?
you. Yes, give me a gift. The most heartfelt gift ever.
You gave me that. That would be ridiculously rude. Wait here. You two mingle or something.
I'm a chemist. Oh, I graduated.
I can't tell if they're heading toward Braithwaite or if they're heading for somewhere else. Normally I'd say they're going to Braithwaite, going that way, but oh nope, there they go to the right. Careful following too close. They might be trying to lead him to that bridge. Interesting. Don't hear anything, so I must have turned off somewhere else. Are we going over here? So, what is on your mind?
I guess I'm still scared.
I'm not gonna tell you there's nothing to be scared of. As I've already said, it's okay to be scared. You know, the first time I ever went on a bank job was while I was the leader of the little gang. Strange, you know? I had never done a bank before, but I became the leader and I came up with a plan. And somehow the plan worked. It's strange, that day I had never really done any saves or lockpicking. Jojo, she was having trouble with some of the dials, so I ended up doing every safe there was. All 5 of them in Valentine. And I was quick. Did all 5 safes in less than 3 minutes.
I'm pretty good with safes too.
That's good. They used to consider me the quickest safecracker in the crossing. That's actually what probably drew Walby's eye to me in the first place. Did a job with them while they were at the Rose Parlor House. Blackwater. And the first job I had that would have real shooting involved. Plan was to lead him to a bridge, shoot some horses, and then continue on. For whatever reason, we opened the door and 3 of us went in to do the saves. I did 2 and the others did 1 each. We were in and out of that bank before Law even had a chance of showing up. Took us less than a minute. Got back to the parlor house, handed over the goods. Old Wallaby, I had taken care of a couple of the safes. His comment to me was something along the lines of, very good. Seemed very pleased. I remained the fastest for all the banks they did. Admittedly, I've slowed down. Haven't really done a lot of banks in a long time. But it just felt natural. Go in there, turn the dial. Now the plan for that Valentine bank guess was a plan that was sort of my signature plan for a long time. The whole idea was for most of the group to get away, unscathed, unknown, and with the loot. The idea that they would...
Alright, Warden, good night. Good night.
The idea that they would not be caught for the banks they were doing. That those that were the best at their horse riding would be tasked with losing the law by going a different route. And those two people were Eli and I. Eli took a slight misstep with the route, but he still got away somehow. The plan seemed to work. Unfortunately, before he could get somewhere to change, Law came back across him again and picked him up. I never liked it when people got caught during my plans. I always rode at the back, so if anybody would get caught, it would most likely be me. You know, the reason for that bank was actually an ode to LJ. You see, he always came up with these plans. Not to rob the people, but to push an idea. It was the great scrimp job of Blackwater.
Skrimp?
Yep. He had heard that an invasive species of Asian shrimp had been put into the Gulf of Mexico and were eating all of the Gulf shrimp. So he came up with a plan to rob Blackwater, where the company that was doing so was keeping their funds, in an effort to stop them from continuing to do what they were doing. And there was this wasn't a bank job, but there was the plot to assassinate the President of the United States. Somehow Jimothy had gotten his hands on some government documents where the president was going to be ordering the construction of a dam. The dam in question would release enough water to drown Blackwater and Strawberry and most of the West. Places like Valentine would be underwater and maybe even Rose, but Saint Denis, where all the rich folk live, would be untouched. Timothy got acknowledged that the president was going to sign this bill and allow the deaths of however many hundreds of people would occur. So he tried to set up a plan to assassinate the president. The funny thing, Wallaby heard about this, and in an effort to stop Jimothy, him and the rest of the Dead-End gang dressed up and acted like President and his entourage. And then when the time came, one of the people with Jimothy shot who they thought was the president. And then the rest of that in gang grabbed LJ, took him away to, talk some sense into him. That actually upset LJ greatly. And, as luck would have it anyway, the president was still assassinated earlier that day in New York. by some random man. Then there was the great Say Nope to Ope campaign. The scheme started in Rhodes. LJ had people dress up as different colored, I don't know, types of opioids. And he had this big costume where he called himself Mr. Ope. The whole idea was that he, before the bank job, the whole idea was that he would go around with people and do this campaign where he'd put on a show. He'd say he's Mr. Opium and he wanted to get somebody to smoke ope. He had an unloaded gun, well, usually. And one of the actors, whether that's Vera or Ariel or whoever, would come up to him saying they wanted to smoke ope. He'd put the barrel of the gun in their mouth and he would say bang. The person would act like they died and he'd turn to whoever was watching and say, well, that's why you say nope to ope. All of this led to a bank job where him calling himself Mr. Opium and his opioids, just other members of the gang dressed in different colors, were robbing a bank as a metaphor for stealing money from the people. That's sort of what ope would do to your life. That was the job where the boondocks got burned down and we had to move. He took a shootout at the boondocks. And in the shootout, the law hit some lanterns, caught the place on fire. That was where we lived. So we ended up heading Little Valley, that place I showed you the outside of that one night. I think LJ, Ariel, and JoJo all got caught on that job. The next day was interesting. I woke up early and Dee Dee was awake. This is the first time I'd really met Dee Dee. I was just joking with her, saying that, oh, there's no way anybody would love me. And she got this idea that she was going to make me presentable. So she took me to a tailor and I think she dressed me up in the worst outfit I'd ever seen. Then she'd take me to find a random woman. Try to get me to ask her on a date. All while she lay at my feet and pretended to be a violin. Making romantic music. I don't think the music was very romantic. It was quite bad. truth is, why I didn't tell DD at that time was the reason I was saying those things is because I had my eye on Ariel, and I wasn't sure Ariel had her eyes on me. I would eventually be correct in that thought. That great Ope to Ope campaign was, I think, the last job Timothy had done like that. So for my first job as the leader of the little gang, I decided to make it for a cause. You know the woods near Strawberry? Ones where the logging camp is? Magpie?
You fall asleep. You go AFK.
Magpie. I think she fell asleep.
You fall asleep? Did a little yawn there. Hello? Hello? I think she's asleep.
Magpie.
I'm I'm confused. Hmm. Where'd she go?
Magpie?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, sorry, I had an issue.
Yeah,
I think I had something stuck in my ears.
I see. What's the last thing you heard?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Shoot. Well, anyway, the first job I did with the little gang. LJ did all these jobs with themes. If I was an old, you know that lumber yard?
Yeah,
One near Strawberry?
yeah.
I think she's really tired.
Well, before it used to be all cut down, barren of trees. And when that happened, well, the wolves were more aggressive, were attacking travelers more often. So we thought to ourselves, why not rob the lumber company? They were underpaying their workers anyway, taking all the profits for themselves. We had in good authority that the safety deposit boxes for the lumber company was in Valentine. I'd like to keep it in a place separate from where the MBR and Blackwater was. So we successfully robbed it and got away with everything. And not too long after, the company had to start letting the trees grow again. Not overcut as much.
And it worked out?
And it worked out. Besides Eli getting caught, but everything still worked out.
My bank job went pretty good.
Good. Telling what? About getting a bunch of money.
Yeah. I'll tell you the full story maybe next time.
That can be a next time.
Can we start heading back to
I was
Vivan?
about to say you sound very tired.
Yeah, I'm getting so sleepy.
Go back. I should probably get to resting here as well soon.
Ah.
Don't fall asleep. Not yet.
Trying not to.
Careful going too far this way. Somewhere around Braithwaite there's a cougar that can be in the woods.
That's where George cut me.
Oh. That used to be JoJo's boat.
Okay, no telegrams. We're good. Aaron must have gotten busy today.
Careful. I am... You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but... When we went out west... Sea of Coronado... Why were you so anxious out there?
George took me out there because he knew I didn't know anything about the desert, because I'd only ever been here before, and I kept getting away, or the deputies kept catching me. I kept catching him when he locked me up or kidnapped me. So he took me out there so nobody would ever find me.
I see. Yeah, he's not gonna do that to you again.
Yeah. And he was really thirsty, and so he went to go get water, and I took that moment to run away. And I ran in the desert for hours until I ran into Castor Frey.
Castor Frey is a good man.
Well, he nearly handed me over to George when George rode up, but he just decided not to. He took me to Saint Denis and made sure George didn't follow.
You would make the right decision in the end.
He did. There was a Jack Doherty. He was trying to convince Castor to hand me over to George.
Jack wasn't all that great.
Yeah, he sucked.
Castor, though, is a friend of mine. He runs the gang that Adalia is a part of. Maybe he was.
Yeah.
I think he's in Sisika.
Yeah, I saw him last time.
He had sent me a telegram saying that he woke up from a coma and felt like he needed to reach out to me and he didn't know why. That's probably because I was there when he got into his coma. Purely by chance. See, I had just gotten out of Siska. I'd been on the run for 8 months and in Siska for 30, and the first thing I did when I got out of Siska was I went west. I just need to ride for a bit. I got an armadillo and he was in the medical office. When everybody cleared out, I went up and I told him he wasn't allowed to die yet. I think some part of him heard me.
You're not allowed to die yet. Me neither.
I will do my best. Almost there, almost home.
Almost home.
Let's get you right to bed.
Yeah, she's over in. I think she's actually in Africa. It's very, very early for her, but she has a weird sleep schedule anyway.
Go right up to the end here. Alright, get yourself to bed.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, Magpie.
Good night.
Nine.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll probably.
You're like.
What?
You're like family.
I think the same. I will take a couple days to rest, alright?
Okay.
Be around Sunday.
Send me a telegram.
I will.
He's so tired. He's so tired. Oh. These long streams just are killing me. Taking a couple days to rest. We're gonna get out of here though. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everybody for coming to watch. I'm going to bed. I need to get. Well, first I gotta eat something. I gotta go to bed. I'm hungry. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you on Sunday. We'll see what happens. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you.